Guys, give me a second. I know I didn't say anything for a while though, but give me a second. Give me a second. I'm dealing with some stuff. OBS is being annoying. Just give me a little bit. What? Okay, that makes no sense. Yeah, literally, OBS is being annoying. Okay. Well, it's not annoying now, but it was annoying earlier, and it's probably gonna be annoying from now on. But I can deal with it. What's the murder good? All right. Okay, yeah. Just making sure all this is going as planned. Yo, murder good. You can tag everyone in my Yummy Hikiri to join up. I'm here too. That's good. Right now I'm setting up the live stream, as you know. Looks like you signed up. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I signed out. Someone signed me out at everything when they try to hack my Roblox, my Roblox account. So I had to reassign it everything that has my email. Isn't that lovely? Cancel. No, I'm not gonna leave. I didn't even save this. Hey there, Vex. Oh, hey there, Vex. Gave her exactly. Hey there, Monketeers. You know, Vex, I'm gonna say something that might be interesting to you. You started showing up more around the time Base started leaving. I don't know if you and Base still keep a contact or anything, but that's kind of weird. I'm nothing against you coming to my live streams and hanging out and stuff, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you left for a less annoying. Like I feel like you leaving temporarily was more tolerable than how Base is leaving. Base is leaving for a literally childish and petty reason. You didn't leave for a petty reason. You left for just, you know, just for you being you. Hey, I love furries. That's nice. TCG, how you doing? OMG, My Hero Academia, PP. Hey, we're talking about Dazai. Dazai has a Brooklyn String Dogs PP, not a My Hero one. Yo, what's up, bro? How are you? Doing fine, Caitlin. How are you doing? Right now, I'm just setting up live stream for you guys. Basically, selecting the categories so we can get more people on, and then soon I'll be adding a poll in live chat. A little bit surprised we got quite a bit of people on shores. Not that I'm, you know, saying it's bad. I'm used to a lot of people just showing up on the horizontal version. All right. Gaming, Limbus company. All right. By the way, chat, I'm just gonna let you know I have a YouTube channel, a reaction YouTube channel. So if you want me to react to your favorite games, or like videos about your favorite games and stuff, or react to any type of videos on the internet, as long as, you know, I'll be double checking it just to make sure I know that it's safe for me to react. I'll react to it on there. So though, this is how I've been doing it. I haven't been recording my reactions. I only been able to record via phone. You know, just record a video on my phone using YouTube's recorder, not my own camera. And then the other way is I've been live streaming. So instead of like for me to be able to record reaction for you guys, like long form reaction videos and other shorts, I think I'm just gonna have to live stream it for right now. What happens when you hit the like button? It turns into Dante. It turns black. It turns white. There we go. Okay, there we go. Like, subscribe, share. What happens when you hit the like button? It turns into Dante. It turns black. It turns white. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. Now let's get into the gameplay. Everything's set up. Anime. I was looking for the anime one. Oh. Okay, this is new. I see something new here. Okay. Oh wait, okay, that I think that's talking about my wait, which one was that talking about? Writing excavation with the refresh thing. Okay, that's talking about my horizontal. Oh, I was saying, oh, okay, so that's how that works. Got it. Mirror. Enter. Yes, I want to enter the mirror immortality. I can't have a assist. I remember that. Okay. Should we I wonder if we should uptight. I should probably, if I want uptight, I should probably uptight this guy. Never mind. You're not able to. Oh, yep. I'm fine. Okay, let's enter. What if my friends got deported, then died, and are evil who are going to share it? Wait, Spirit, have you seen that video that says I'm in an abusive Discord relationship and I can't leave? So what happens to your Roblox account? No, I didn't see that video. I didn't see a video about a person saying they're in a... Wait, how can someone not leave an abusive Discord relationship? It's as easy as blocking them. And people are like, oh, that's so easy for you to say, there's these problems. And to that, I would just say, you do know if someone threatens you and stuff, and they don't, and they live in long distance, they can't do anything. And if they try to do something like hacking or something like that, they can go to jail very easily. I hope you guys understand that. So if someone cries and say that, oh, I can't get out of this toxic relationship, that's a long distance one, I'm calling BS. You have way more free will to leave that than someone in a IRL toxic relationship. That's the literal truth to it. Don't let anyone lie to you. Unless they have some good explanations of why not, then yeah. Also, if that's a video, then why aren't the cops already called? That means other people know about it. Why haven't the cops been called? There's so many questions you can ask about that, on how that's still a thing. There's loopholes. It just sounds like a live to just have attention, like cry for attention type of thing. Though I can't say it's fake because I have no proof. But though it just seems too suspicious to call it real. Links to Spirit's reaction channel. Oh, thank you for that. When did you since when did you react? Since you asked for me to do a reaction channel so long ago. Actually, the fact is that I don't think I've ever I don't think you ever seen a reaction channel. The fact is that Vex, you're one of the people that you're one of a group of people that literally convinced me to make a reaction channel again. And yeah, even though I could have probably made my A Life with Spirit channel the reaction channel, but I don't care. So what happened to your Roblox account? Nothing. It's just some dipshit try to hack it. That's basically it. Some dumbass try to hack it. But it's fine, cause guess what? They can't get into it. And the reason why is because I have two-step verification or I have a two-step thing for literally almost all my accounts that involves with Google. I have two-step for my Roblox. I have two-step for my Discord. I have two-step for my Google. You're not gonna be able to get my shit. I know it. And if you somehow do, I lock it down so fast that you wouldn't get anything out of it. I don't know if this is worse or better. I wish I had my Limbus company peeps here to help me, you know, with this. My dog traveled back in time. Oof. Me and my friend have been on a call since 12:56 a.m. You did bring the call outside, right? So we can touch some grass, right? Right? That's not Alpha Sigma. What if they hack when you are asleep? Do you know how many times I get notifications of someone trying to quote unquote hack me and stuff when I'm asleep? That's fine. I get a notification, and if I don't say yes, the thing is, I get a notification, like an email notification saying like, "Oh, is this count you?" Unless I say yes, it probably won't allow it to continue further. Actually, for me, if I don't hit yes on it whenever I hit it, it definitely probably won't say to allow me go any further. So, I don't think anything will happen to me. Close your eyes, return to gaze. I just did that just to get us a quick piece. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, top participants? Oh. I didn't know I had to bring the rest of them. What if they break your phone? Digitally, like hacking wise, or literally physically break it? Digitally, like hacking wise, or literally break it? What do you mean by that? I need some answers. All right. Shit. Oh, this one's gonna be hard, isn't it? These guys are hard, period. Iron physical. You'd have to do a lot, cause you can probably set my phone on the ground, but I have a screen protector on it, so it doesn't matter. Also, I have an Android, so it's not gonna shadow like an iPhone. You literally have to be like deliberately trying to break it, and put all force in it, try to break it and type of shit to destroy it. You're not gonna destroy my phone. You're not. I'm just gonna tell you right there, right here and there. You're not. Holy notifications. What do you mean by that? November 13th, 1866. Excuse me. You what's up there, dummy? How you doing? If you're new, make sure to like, subscribe to become an anime familiar, and share if you haven't yet. I'm actually kind of surprised Sammy and other peeps aren't here yet. How long has the live stream been? I meant to start this live stream around like 1 o'clock or earlier, but I had stuff to do, including like eating lunch to do beforehand. But I got to it. Hi, enjoyed the stream. Exactly. I fully agree to this. Actually, one of my next videos I'm gonna probably be reacting to on my reaction channel is someone from my Roblox community asked me to react to a lore, like a game theory video about Forsaken. And next time I have free time, I definitely plan to it. And basically, these videos will only be at the length as how long it takes me to react to the video. Okay. So I'll do like I could. By that, I technically mean that I could possibly do one live stream on my reaction channel per day if I wanted to. If I really actually want to, I could. Like, I'd be down for that. I don't watch anime, but I will sub and like. You don't need to watch anime to play anime games. You don't need to play anime games to watch anime. You don't need to read manga to play or watch anime. You don't need to play anime games to read manga and watch anime. You don't need to watch anime to play anime games and watch manga. If you don't understand what the hell I mean, this all means basically you don't need to do any of those to enjoy the content. I don't expect you to. Hell, I haven't even read my first ever manga book ever. Wait, no, have I? Wait, hold up. Let me check something. Is Chi Sweet Home manga? Wait, what? Chi Sweet Home is a Japanese manga. Oh, never mind. I have. The first ever manga series and the last one I've read so far is Chi Sweet Home. Other than that, I've not ever watched I haven't read a single manga afterwards. That I've read from like it was like back when I used to visit my my local library a lot. So we're almost at 200 subs. Shiza, exactly. We're trying to get up there. We're trying to get up there, doing our best. Vex, what the fuck you be saying to ChatGPT, bro? Wait. I'm getting a lot of notifications because I reply to a lot of vids. I honestly don't really reply at all to videos. I mean, I don't comment on any videos, to be honest. I rarely do. Message me during time if I come on a video. I don't really comment on a video that has like a ton of comments on it. Excuse me. You say your dog's penis is fucking big to the poor. Oh wait, what? Bigger than yours? Nuh-uh. What the hell? What are you talking about? Your puppy's wee wee. What? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? What do you mean? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why? 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 Hold up, I need to like double check. I have no idea if my Limbus company community are asleep or busy today. I'm getting spirit to date your mom. Hey yo, nah. Unless she's Asian. I'm joking. Or am I? I'm joking. I don't really care. I wouldn't date her nonetheless. Spirit be the woodchuck. Spirit be the woodchuck going. No. Wait, what? What? Huh? Huh? What does that mean? What? Hold on. Pause. Take a few steps back and tell me what the hell that's supposed to mean. Say young, beautiful, amazing, unique. Youth is usually categorized in two ways: looks and mainly age. Dude, I got some juice stuck in my head. Chat, would you guys want to listen to some Hasane Miku right now? Let's listen to Hasane Miku. Triple Baka. Let's listen to this.
Step into
Damn it!
The platform for agencies.
And the 30-year-old woman? No. Ew. Well, I mean, if they're Asian, they definitely won't look 33. Trust me. Hey there, Yusa Goat. It's $35 enough to get a wall PP ID. A what? Wall PP ID. Oh. Well, PP is short for is a slang term for Walpurgis. I don't know. How much do they usually cost? I know they cost something, but I just don't remember how much it is. Spirit, aren't you 57? No, I'm not. Why would you say that, bruh? Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Also, make sure to like and share if you have it. Spirit doesn't know I ate his last donut. Why would you do it to me? It wasn't Long John, wasn't it? It wasn't a Long John filled with custard, was it? Please tell me he's not. Please. Please. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm begging you to please tell me that's not you. Hold on, let me turn this up a little so you guys can hear this stuff better. Baka baka baka. It sounds like mustard. No, I didn't say. Yeah, I said custard. Custard, not mustard. That was filled with. I was the filled one. That's how dare you see my custard Long John! I shall get you for this. I swear my vengeance. No, I like this little part for Nintendo for the song. It's like a good little waiting time before they do the rest of the song. Six, 7 mango. I'll get senpai. Hey yo, what? Imagine showering could never be me. Dude, I literally just did that this morning because last night I realized my hair stink as shit. I thought it was my shirt, but then I realized it was my hair, and I'm like, gosh, shit, I need to take a shower. You might be saying like, why did you just take a shower after you realize that? Because I had to go to sleep, dumbass. And also, morning showers are better. You literally cannot talk me out of that. Morning showers are 10 times better. Wait, what? I'll go for this one. Screaming Gunner? What? Cap! Prove it! Prove it! Who do I go to then? Who do I go to then?
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Hi, Kirti. AI right now, bro. It's Crash Skin. Imagine needing a AI bot to have friends.
명령대로.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me at
제대로
all.
들어갔습니다.
Nah, I'd rather live stream to talk to my viewers and talk to AI and pretend we're friends. Do you know how many best friends that AI has? Do you know how many best friends that AI has? Morning showers are hard. Morning showers. Listen, when the water is the perfect amount of heat and you have enough soap to clean yourself, and you want to do something a little bit adultish in there. I'm not gonna say what the hell it is because I feel like that's kind of inappropriate to talk about. Dude, that hits hard. If you bring your if your phone is charged enough where you can bring in there, or if you bring your phone in there to charge it, or have like a certain setup to make sure your phone is safe, having music blasting while you're in a shower cleaning with warm or hot water, while maybe doing something adult, is the best thing in the morning. Trust me, you cannot talk to me out of it. I did not even read that. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't. Might as well, I suppose. It's doable. How about we get this guy? No. This guy. No. Yes. Yes. Check pass. Let's go.
길을 밝힐 뿐입니다.
Let me whoa, Dad. I'm just saying. You know. I'm just saying. It hits different. And if it hits different, you can grab the ass cheek because you know it slaps different. Wait a sec. That didn't sound right.
알을 깨치기 위함이다.
Ignore what I just said. Keep that to yourself. I didn't say anything. You tripping. I could be saying that you be drinking adult drinks in the shower. Who knows? What do you think I'm saying? I could just be saying that they're playing pool in the shower. Even though you don't need a large ass shower to do that. What do you think I'm saying? What do you think I'm saying? If you know what I'm thinking, Chad, if you know what I'm thinking, make sure to like, subscribe, and share for more type of content. Because then we are thinking alike. We are exactly thinking that. Make me mod. I have a video link, please. I was gonna say you can just send this video. Wait, how about you just DM to Murder Guy and Murder Guy can just put it in my Discord server?
이미 도달했다.
We both know what you mean.
버리겠습니다.
Tripping. Full cap, nothing but cap. Prove it.
풀린 것 같습니다.
약점 파괴.
But you can just DM Murder God and they can just DM it, and I mean they can just send it in my Discord server. And Murder God is the only person. Well,
거기구나.
There's only two people I'm fine with tagging me for literally any reason.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫려.
Admins and the people closest to me in my Discord. That and but that's it. If it's anyone else lower than that, I want the only time they should tag me is if it's a legit emergency. No other reason.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Why don't I just DM you? I forgot. Well, maybe it's because did I turn off my Discord notif? No, I didn't turn off DMs.
거기구나.
I mean, sure. There's no reason why not to. I just prefer not to really be DM'd that much by people that I'm not friends with on Discord. I mean, you can still do it. I just, you know, just do what you see is convenient. If it's not an anime video, then I'm not going to react to it on this live stream. Even if it's anime, okay, I will still react to anime content on my reaction channel if I'm not live streaming on my anime channel. By the way, what's up everyone who's new and that's dropping by? How you doing? If you're new, don't forget to subscribe right now. We're trying to get to 200 subscribers, so make sure to subscribe right now for more of this company. And I also do other types of games, so just request again and I can do it. Well, at least I hope my PC can handle it right now. Senpai Babaka. Bruh. I'm doing Duolingo lesson with one heart. Oh damn. I've been there before. And mastering during the times I make it out alive. Chad, ooh, Chad, you know what you should do? Chad, you should do Duolingo with me.
도달했다.
Yeah. Chad, do you want to do Duolingo with me? I haven't done my Duolingo yet. Hey there, Christian Demon King. Yo, I love your name, by the way. I think I've seen you before. If you aren't new, make sure you hit the like button and share if you haven't yet. Mordecai, I literally will have to open up my... Wait, do I have my chat for that? Nope. Mordecai, can you just put that in my Discord server? I don't have Duolingo. Dude, I'm literally on your plan. What the hell you mean? I'm on your free plan. What do you mean you don't have Duolingo? I legitimately do not know what the two hells I'm doing. I'm just literally ball sacking this. Excuse me. I'm really just screwing around with this. I'm not sure at all what I'm doing. If anyone knows the mirror does it more than me, please tell me exactly what to do. Excuse me. My street goal is complete. I got 7 days. My question is that do you guys want me to okay, I'm gonna pause for a second. Before we get to, I want to know about you guys. Do you guys want me to literally show you guys me doing my... Here, I'll bring up Duolingo. Do you guys want me to do my Duolingo lesson right now in front of you guys? Never mind. I'm not in the super plan anymore. Guys, I have a new name for me to turn into now Murdergod or Murdergod. Wait, what? Guys, I got a new name for me to... Dude, you're basically just saying you want to take Murdergod's name. Hey there, Gonke. How you doing? Make sure to like and share if you haven't yet. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I nudged you in Duolingo. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll do my Duolingo lessons on stream. Let me get done with. Fine. Okay.
かっこいい人です。
かっこいい学生です。かっこいい学生です。
先生と医者。
かっこいい人です。
かっこいい人。かっこいい人。
かっこいいです。
かっこいい医者です。
かっこいい弁護士です。かっこいい弁護士です。優しいです。
学生です。学生です。
優しい医者。優しい学生。
Boom. That's really the vast majority of what I do. Foot cramp, foot cramp, foot cramp.
Get more with Super Duolingo. Go add.
No. So congrats. There, guys, you just did my Duolingo. You did Duolingo lesson with me. Hopefully you're happy. 86. Yeah. Also check out Spirit's Discord link in the description. Oh, thank you. Damn, bro. Listen, I had determination. I've been wanting to learn Japanese for a long time. And the second I get to, do you think I'm just gonna drop that?
셰프를 따라오십시오.
Really doesn't, damn, bro, really doesn't just crash. Dude, I literally lawn mowed someone's lawn yesterday. What do you mean I don't touch grass? I was literally cutting the grass. Cap, full cap, another bug cap, triple double cap. Stop the cap, stop the cap. I literally mostly touch grass. Wait, what? Dude, that's a basic insult. Oh, by the way, Murder God,
신속히 처리하죠.
I think I can do DBD this Friday more easier, and here's why. I think I could do it more easier because my plan is, how about I just don't, how about you know, one time I did only a short live stream of Night of the Dead. I thought to myself, why don't I just do that with Dead by Daylight, since it's so high intense. It'll be way more easier to do. So this Friday, I think I might be doing 2 types of live streams. Maybe, if I have enough energy for it. Well, it's a possibility I do 2 types of live stream this Friday from my horror channel, but it's not guaranteed. Apparently, English on Duolingo is really hard. I don't know English. Have you played Yandere Simulator yet? No, also because, dude, okay, thank you for reminding me. I need to do that in the future, but dude, if they show underwear in the game, I'm gonna have to blur it out. Like, if there's any like nudity or subtle nudity, I'm gonna have to blur it out.
작품 완성.
남은 시간을
돌아가면
탈탈
일견을
털어주는 수밖에.
Okay, chat, give me a second. I'm literally just I'm literally setting up my poll. It's gonna be literally like similar to last week, but I'm gonna be mentioning that hey, it might change because I sometimes change my schedule for my horror channel here and there, so I'm gonna be very clear with it. What the hell? Oh, it's just my old video. It's just like, oh, this video is demonetized, and I'm like, why? Look at the name, like, oh, so it's just it's an old video. I have better chances getting 2 random eagle gifts. Oh, interesting. When I go for something I owned, there's more guarantee for me. You have to. That's why the currency in the game. Then then you're going to have to wait till I literally have stores to record the video. I can't live stream that. And YouTube doesn't care if my content is set for not for kids. They just don't want me to do it. I mean, I'll do it in the future when I can, you know, blur this shit out. Oh, son of a bitch.
불꽃도 흔들릴 때가
You
있습니다.
literally failed me, you bitch. You failed me, you dickhead.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Why the hell did you say? Why did you grape me yesterday to ChatGPT? Dude, just say the actual word. Chat, I'm actually after seeing this one video on TikTok. Hey there, Haru, how you doing? New to Limbus? Nope.
일리 있는 의견이다.
I have quite a few live streams on Limbus. Hey, you should subscribe, like, and share. Why not to become an anime familiar? Just watch me play more Limbus. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Chad, one thing I'm annoyed when I found this out. One time I saw a TikTok video talking about how literally because the advertisers are nerfing their language so much that literally I wrote in person off of the internet, people are nerfing their language to like say, oh, and live, oh, great and stuff. And honestly, it's gotta stop. If someone killed themselves, just say suicide. If someone got, you know, touched the wrong way, that's sexual assault or rape. It's all people are like, oh no, that was hard for me to hear. Bitch, shut up. Listen, if I did a terrible thing and committed it, you think I want to hear the news or people on the internet saying that, oh, I committed unalive? I would want to literally haunt every single person who did that and be like, dude, shut the hell up. This is my death. Respect it and say that out your word, you pussy. Exactly like that, Vex. Just, you don't need to just say randomly, by the way. Limbus, exactly. I'm just like, when I saw that video, I realized that, yeah, I'm actually tired of people needing to censor themselves on the internet for literally no reason. There's legit no reason to censor yourself on the internet. None. The only reason why the internet will want you to be censored is either for making money from ads or partnerships, or by legit the government, any government you live under might want you to censor yourself. And believe it or not, no matter what government you're under, there's probably some part of censorship they want you to do, no matter what. But I'm not gonna go deep into the government part, because no matter what, that's gonna sound political, and I'm not gonna talk about that on my live stream. But that's the only two reasons, and both reasons have nothing to do with me as a content creator or any other content creators. This just has to do with people want to be silencing other people for no reason. There's no need to be silent about this stuff. There's no reason. Okay, so I didn't know if it was okay for me to say. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna be honest. Unless you guys don't say it unless you are actually talking about the topic. I'm not saying whenever you're not talking about a topic of like incident or something like that, just use censor word. I don't want you to use the censor word. It's just you don't. I'm just saying you don't need to use the word all the time. And whenever you do use the word, just say the word, or at least make it understand why you're saying, because you shouldn't be saying the word for no reason. What setup is this? You even why even scream in the mic, mail? One, because it's entertaining. Two, because I get worked up and I just get out of hand without thinking about it, and I need to realize this. Spirit, I need you to calm down. Fair enough, yeah. I got a little bit too passionate about that topic, and when I get too passionate about something like that, my anger flows out of me without my control. It's not something I like, and I'd rather have more control over it. But yeah, what setup is this? Are you talking about in game, or are you talking about my live stream setup? Are you talking about in the game or my live stream setup? It depends. You gotta be specific with setup you want to know. Or are you talking about like my IRL setup with my PC and stuff, with my technology? I need to know. Big King Big Yoshi win rate? Exactly. If you like win rate or not, make sure to like, subscribe, and share for more Limbus company content.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Yes, your team setup. It forced me to take all my characters in here. But you want to know what's first to last right now? I'll have to show you after they're done doing their job here. Which after this attack here probably should be it. Never mind, it's good. Oh, that's good enough. Okay, I'll show you soon enough. Actually, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Said by Spirit. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. When I like, some things on the internet annoy me so bad it makes me crash out. And like some things, like some things on the internet I don't understand, to the point where I literally crash out because I'm tired of seeing it. I'm tired of it. Oh, example. For there's a game on Roblox. Have you ever heard of it, Forsaken? I can't mention it because they literally have skins of Limbus company on there, so I feel like it's good. It's fine enough for me to talk about it. They literally, and I mean they literally, have this new thing where Vex, you know that one thing people used to do, going WS, you know, back and forth on YouTube, simulate back shots. Well, now Forsaken has a thing where if you do that, you get kicked here and there and there and there. Excuse me. And if you don't stop, you get banned. Like, you know how over here, if you break my rules here and there, you get timed out, and just like a few times out, you get banned, or I might instantly ban you. Yeah, it's like that over with Forsaken, but with back shots, and they'll kick you. I like this because one, I never liked back shots on Roblox. It was always annoying, and it wasn't ever done out of consent. So I want to say it was SA or rape and stuff in a sense, but it's not like legit rape or SA, but it's like simulating it, considering you didn't have consent doing it, so it was like technically that. Though I can't say I'm not gonna be here like, oh, I'm traumatized, I got SA'd or raped on Roblox. No. I was just gonna be like, oh, finally these annoying kids can stop being inappropriate to my avatar. But here's my setup right now. Sinclair, Gregor, Faust, Mersault, Heathcliff, we're 6. Ryoshu, Rodion, I think. Ishmor, I forgot this guy's name. I kind of forgot this guy's name too. And oh no, wait, then Don Quixote, and then this guy.
검 끝에 바라본다.
Boys team? Yeah, I'm doing that because last week a bunch of my bunch of people who watched me play Limbus Company literally want me to do poise a lot. So I've just been doing that. I mean, it's been working so far.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
I swear, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Yep. Back shots in Roblox, that's weird. It was always weird, I agree. I fully agree with you on that. It was always weird, not gonna lie. I didn't ever like it. And I don't understand who started it, and I don't know why people still did it and thought it was, because they thought like, oh, his jokes is funny. Yeah, to you, but not for the victim. Or not to the person you're making the joke on. It's they're probably gonna be uncomfortable with it. But it doesn't matter, right? Because as long as you're having fun, it's okay. But welcome to stream, yeah. Good. That's in a couple wait, that's in a couple of popular Roblox thing. Oh, interesting. Like Deep Vulcan, I never played it before.
도달해.
Wait, Deep Vulcan, I should probably try those out next time I do a Roblox live stream. Well, actually, right now I'm grinding on Tower Defense Simulator to complete the battle pass, and once I'm done with that, I'll be playing stuff like Forsaken for a while and stuff. Have you saved up for the banner tomorrow morning? I have not. I haven't pulled it in a long time. After if you want, at some point I'll show you how much lunacy I have. I have close to 10,000 lunacy. I have close to 10,000 lunacy. Let that sink in real quick. And 8 hours to be precise. Yeah. Well, no, less than 8 hours actually. Because it updates at 8 o'clock my time. So, 5 hours and 50 minutes. 5 hours and 15 minutes from now.
신속히 처리하죠.
I just realized I need to do egos. These guys are almost dead. I'm being idiots. These guys are probably gonna die, and I'm being an idiot.
먹고 있군.
I think I just let some of my peeps die. No, I didn't. Good. I'm just gonna ego spam this. Everyone, activate your egos.
거기구나.
You have to take
아직 살아 있을 거야.
yeah, up down. Oh, but I haven't seen those emojis used in a long time, Vex. I have a little song for it that I used to say. Up down, up down, up down, up. It's a little box with a tiny fluff.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수
I haven't said that in so long. You have to take into account maintenance time too. When they do maintenance, I stop playing Limbus Company for the rest of the day, and the next time you see me play it is tomorrow. That's what I usually do. Don't worry, I'll be live streaming around the same time for tomorrow for Limbus Company, or at least I plan to. For me, this is what my plan is. I usually just keep playing the game until they force me out of the game on Wednesdays. That's what I usually do. Damn, we got a lot of people joining up for this. Make sure to drop a sub if you haven't yet. It helps a lot. We're trying to get to sub goals today, major sub goals. So if you just drop a sub, it's free. It's free, and it only takes a few seconds, and it'll be a lot helpful. And we'll all be thankful. Even the people in live chat will be thankful of it. Is Streamlabs working? Try that on. Well, yes, because you just redeemed VC.
알면
Does
고통스러운
it
것.
show that? Hold up. Does yes, but I don't think I have the alerts showing right now. But yes, it's working, as you can clearly see. Did this sound work? Yes, it did. You probably need me to do this. Oh. Shit. Give me a sec. What? Why did it say very high in it? Oh, that's just her health. I forgot. Let's go.
책에 적힌 대로 그려.
If this helps, let me know if that helps you hear it.
좋은 전략이네요.
Right now we're just spamming egos. Right to my link. Oh wait, you sent me a link. There's a video.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Oh my god, this is gonna be. Oh wait. Oh, that bad? That's like what the f. Yeah, I was seeing it say, but
들어가 보죠.
I'm assuming you want me to blind react to it, but off the bat, it makes me question if I should react to it.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Don Quixote! Oh my gosh, why haven't they killed him yet?
무불아위.
I hope you get good pose because I saw you stuck on house chicken because of the bad. I did. Oh, you did? You were part of that? Yeah. I hope I get really good ideas soon so I can pass that. If I get really good ideas, then I can continue the game and storyline. That, or else I'm gonna have to do excavation for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I'll have to do excavation in the mirror dungeon for a long time. If not, how the hell is this thing still alive? Excuse me. I'm doing all these in case it doesn't die. It should take about like 3 to. It should take 2, minimum 2, at maximum 3. I mean, maximum 4. No, and if for some reason, at most, all of them.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
This should be able to hurt it a good deal. I was about to say, you better do better damage than that. Don, please do over 60 damage.
달려라 루신한테.
She probably only just gonna do 40 damage. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Yeah, just 40 damage. I mean, almost dead to be honest. And with this, it probably should die.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
As long as she does 20 damage. Oh, that's good enough. There we go. Let's take this. This one. There's no inhaler. Chat, what do you think? Which one? Honestly, any of the triple star units in Walpurgis should be fine. Okay, chat, let me know which one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or 4. From left to right. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Chat, let's react to this. So I'm scared to even react to this.
Shut your mouth before I call you a slur. I have a very special racial slur in mind for you, bitch.
What?
Shut your mouth before I call you a slur.
What?
I have a very special racial slur in mind for you, bitch.
Who is this?
He says it loud and clear.
Which guy is this? Is this the AI people talk to every day for hours? Which character is he?
His voice practically a scream. You stupid fucking.
Wait, did he actually say it? Wait, did he actually say it?
Sorry, it's just the way you said. No, and it sounded very Chinese. Sit daddy's loud. Oh, and what sort of favor would that be, pretty boy? Can you bend over?
What the? But the first one was like, was that guy could have said, that AI could have said anything. I don't think it, due to its little rules on there, I don't think they can legally allow anime characters to slur you. I'm pretty sure it's fake. I want to say it's fake. I don't know, I'm just gonna choose a random one. I don't know if that one's good. People can break the filter? No, they can't. I mean, the AI can, because I've done it before with like body, from a body basis AI live stream, but they won't slur. Most likely that video's fake. Shit. How about I just go to low?
이게 아니라고? 그럼 여기.
Damn it.
여기를.
I got jack diddly shit from that. What?
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
I'm not gonna lie. Someone needs to prove to me that they can break the filter to make the filter say a slur. But from all I know is that the video's fake. They're just doing that for clout. My question is for black people. I see multiple times videos of someone saying the N-word to them on the internet. Why do they do nothing but just sit there and just take it? Why? Like, can't you, like, I don't know, block them or like report them, then hit next or something, or report them and block them? Like, if they have video proof and stuff, and all they'd be like, "Oh, I feel awful now because they slurred at me." It's like, bro, what? You have video proof now. You can just shame the internet. People can probably dox them if so. Like, I think it's overreaction. They just sum over it because like you can do something in that situation no matter what. If you don't think you can do anything, that means you're not thinking hard enough to do something about it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
아직 모자라.
All right. Let's have some more Hasane Miku.
빠르게 치라도.
Chat, what's the next Hasane Miku thing should we have? Wait, this is a remade version. What does it sound like? Damn it, it's an ad. Damn it. Damn it.
Sorbitan.
Excuse me. Wait, why are they like in low pitch harmony? I like the original better. I like the original better. There was no reason to remake it, like, whatsoever. There's 0 reasons you could possibly give that would be legitimately good reason why you had to remake it.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Great teams
Scheiße.
aren't created overnight.
Scheiße.
They take practice, patience, passion, and
There we go.
Tap your feet, such a classic melody. 1, 2, 3, you know the word, so sing along with me. 1, 2, 3, noisy scenes shining through the silver screen. 1, 2, 3, don't you think this is how it ought to be? Just another day for your kids away, left hand in hand with me. Just another day, just another day, just another day, just another day. 1, 2, 3, what's the nicest thing you see? It's me, the world you know, always running to and fro, a frightful place to be.
거기구나.
But don't be scared, I'm not going anywhere. So just look at the dial and stay here a while with me. Sing with me, it's a catchy melody.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시.
ABC, it sounds so sweet when you sing along with me. 4, 5, 6, check the script, keep your harmony in key. Then 9, 8, for the sake of the way it all be. Just another day for your kids away in life, hand in hand with me. Just another day, you keep getting our company. Keep the people singing, we another day, we're on me. Two, three, who's the brightest now you see? It's me.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
Never seem to take it all. A siren take and be. So don't delay. I'll be here to say good day. Just please don't touch the dial, just stay.
돌아가는 의견을 남겨.
Just won't change the channel. I hope you won't be wrong. After all, I want to be wanted. Yes, that's all wrong.
신속히 처리하자.
Don't you find it all romantic the way this used to be? Close it, it's static, it's magic. The truth can be fantastic, but keep it next to me. This is not what you think. It's to me, it seems my lawyer. The sea body. The soul of the me, it seems. Keep your presence, I'll let you be. This is not what you think. It's to me, it seems my lawyer. The sea body. The soul of the me, it seems. Keep your presence, I'll let you be.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
처리했습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
거기구나.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
I literally had to mute my mic so I can get up and turn on the fan because the air was getting to my mic.
해보기는 할게요.
I do not
안
like
되면
when it
어쩔 수
does that.
없지만요.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Hey chat, how much of you guys would like for me to do some character AI after the game? Excuse me. Like I do character AI on one of the Limbus company's characters. It should be easy. I should be able to wipe them out really easy. So how many guys would like that? How many of you guys would like that? Let me know right now. Let me know. Let me know.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
Alright.
야,
Alright. That could be interesting. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Come on, Sinclair. Kill them. Sinclair, if you don't... Sinclair, you're a pussy for not killing them. What a pussy-ass bitch you are. I kill them. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. Well, actually, I think I want to first wait for them to do this. And then afterwards, I'll go AFK to grab a tiny snack.
작품 완성.
I'm thinking I'm craving chocolate, chat. I'm craving chocolate. Chat, what's your favorite chocolate? Milk chocolate, white chocolate, or dark chocolate? Let me know in chat. Let me know right now.
늘 새롭다니까요.
I know it probably, I don't know how long it's been over, but I knew it was over for a little bit right now. So let me start it back up again. Boom.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
I think with her, she have
Hey, chat, this is one game I really want to play on this channel, but I need to make time for it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
When will I have best time for it? I'm not sure.
이미 도달했다.
타겟 무력화.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
I remember it's off my hand.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Run right again.
명령대로.
급소가 전복게 뚫렸네.
You know, in a mere dungeon, Run Ray's been nothing but good to me.
명령대로.
이미 도달했다.
Now to finish up this energy drink.
새롭다니까요.
Yeah. Gain this, let's gain a random. Oh shit. Huh? Marlene! Sinclair carrying the team? Is he? Oh yeah, he's the highest level, I think. I think I made him the highest level. Not purposely, fully. By the way, chat, if you want to help me pick exactly what I should pick, based on your decision. What do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Okay. I have no idea what the hell to really do here. This is why I usually allow chat to tell me what to do here. I'll give you guys a little bit of time, and then we'll just get you forward. Try to refresh for poise stuff. Okay. Is this push? No, this is sinking. Still no poise stuff. It's getting really expensive to refresh this. Wait, is this poise? I passed up on poise more than once. I'm an idiot. Do you think we should grab the stuff? The rocks. I was told to get like a inhaler because it will help me a lot. We should probably buy this. Go to fuse. Poise, confirm. Okay. Get horseshoe. Okay. No, poise, charge, okay. Shit. Is it 2-star? Yeah, I know, I'm trying to gamble for it. Yes! Finally, that's my second attempt. We should be doing good now. Alright.
알을 깨치기 위함이라.
Okay. Let's get to you guys. Oh, by the way, chat, if you have it, I need you to like and share. And if you're new, you need to subscribe for more Limbus company. Upgrade it. Fuck. Hold on, I forgot to do that. Oh shit, wait. I don't think I can. Chat, I fucked up. Chat, I really fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I screwed up. I screwed up. Next time we get to one of those things, we need to upgrade that to the max. Come on, Sinclair. He has a lot of sinking.
늘 새롭다니까.
Well, actually, a lot of sinking is being used. Next 4 exactly. We'll be fine. Damn, a lot of bleeding. Excuse me. Does that thing say it has 1,000 health? No, it just has oh, it has different health. Oh, damn, son. Time to ego spam. Use your egos. Destroy this land. Why do you still treat it? Okay. All right. And do your epic smash, Sinclair. Wow, bam. Exactly.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Come on, you can do this. You can do this. Ooh. All right, all right.
내 팔은
My arm has changed. Yep. Just like that, smack him in the bussy. Oh, fuck. Sinclair base ego is kind of buns.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
That's not his base ego. That's a 3-star ego. The only 3-star ego I have for him. So yeah, it's not it's not. Unless you're talking about his actual his ego with no ideas on it. Isn't it all their based ones their default egos trash considering their defaults? When it comes to gacha game, what you pull is supposed to be better than what you began with.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
명령대로.
Come on. Come on.
이미 도달했다.
야,
Ooh. Ooh, nice. Come on. You guys are goddamn weak. Oh wait, that's probably because I didn't tell you guys to use your egos again. Okay. Oh. Boom.
해보기는 할게요.
There we go.
안 되면
This should be
어쩔 수
better.
없지만요.
Sakura just has it worse. Oh. Damn. I feel bad for Sinclair. Maybe this next wall perks and stuff will give him like amazing IDs.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Let's go. Come on, wipe him out, wipe him out, wipe him out. You only do 149 damage. You're mediocre. You are literally bottom booty holes. All right. Come on. Do more damage. Do more. Good.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Come on, you got this. You got this. Destroyed. 88 damage is pretty good, to be honest, for that. I think it might be because of the inhaler. They're doing massive damage.
목적이 있었지.
Yeah, they're all like reaching around just 80s. So every hit, they basically wipe around 100 health away. You only did 50. That's kind of a sad thing to do. Who approaches the fox? You.
관리자님, 멋진 전략이었습니다.
He was the only one high enough, so I'm like, you know what? You do it. This should be enough power. I still don't know why you're not trying to choose this one. Go.
내 팔은
Why trying to
변해 있었어.
wait? I just realized some of these are egoing against these umbrellas. Why? You're literally wasting your ego on that.
무불아위.
Oh my god, these guys are actually wasting their egos on this stuff.
잘라낼 수 있다면
In exchange for branch being mid, Sinclair gets cavernous walling, which I think is a fair trade. Cause win rate. Fair enough. We should get number 4. Okay, how about this gets one final power max of base power? Oh, I like this one better. What do you guys think? 1 through 4 or refresh? 1 through 4 or refresh? 1, 2, 3, or 4 or refresh? Let me know, chat. Let me know. Let me know, chat. Let me know right now. Chat, just double check. We're 2 subscribers away from 200 subscribers. Chat, if you haven't yet subscribed, make sure to subscribe right now to become an anime filmer. It means a lot to me and the community, and you'll get more of this amazing type of content. Refresh. Okay. This is the last refresh. Same thing as last time. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one do you think, chat? Which one do you think? Excuse me. Dun 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 dun. 1. We got 1. Is there any more? Let's see. I'll give it a few seconds. I do want to see if Meline. Yeah, I think it's Meline. 1. Okay. All right. You are the only 2 I know that are active, so I'm just taking y'all's words for it. Just mimic the cry, sit and wait, or block your ears. I get nothing from mimic the cry. I guess like to gain a tremor. You get for sit and wait or block your ears when the battle to earn 2 tremor gift. Eagle gifts. What should we do, chat? 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. What do you think, chat? Middle? Okay. We got a decent one. This one, fill it with a sinner's blood. Run a lust and gloom advantage check to gain a keywordless eagle get. Have the sinners forcibly grab the head and flash to lift it up. So 1 or 2, chat. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Sit and wait. This time I'll wait for both of you guys to answer. 1. So we got fill it with a sinner's blood. What do you think, Malene? Do you agree or do you think the opposite? If okay, you both think the same thing. Okay. Was okay. Okay, I think it's this one's the best. Yo, let's go.
어떻게 해내긴 했네.
Despite it all, I managed it somehow. You did way above the number of just managing it, so I think you're fine.
바라본다.
Chad, is there an end to Mirror Dungeon, or do you just keep going forever? Do you just keep going forever, or is there an ending to this?
명령대로.
이미
Oh, he's doing pretty good. Come on, Gregor. Come on, Gregor. Chad, if you don't know, Gregor basically carried and won us the battle against
신속히 처리하죠.
Cromer when we battled Cromer at the ending of Kanto 3. And it's at 4 or 5. Oh, I don't know which floor we're on. I didn't check. I should check. We're probably on like 3 or 4 right now. I don't think it's 2. I definitely think we're on 3 or 4 right now.
거기구나.
I think we're doing pretty fine. What do you think, Chad? What do you think?
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누자.
All right. And we get a lot of this done before maintenance, then I might just go ahead. Like, I think you only can do one of these a week or something. So if I get this done during this live stream, I'll legitimately just do excavation, and whenever I'm done with excavation, I'm gonna just go ahead and do some character AI with some of the centers. Yeah, so for what I'm playing, if it comes out like that. Come on. Ooh, come on. You are on 4 for I am. Huh. What the hell's? Chat, I don't usually do this, but since they look like they're beating my ass. I'm just gonna activate some egos. Come on. You can do as many as 1 week. It's recommended to do 3 times to get a really all the weekly bonuses. Upgrade nebulizer and try to get clear mirror 4 tier poise get, and it increases your crit damage by 2.5%. I'll definitely do that next time we get over there. Just please remind me, because I have short-term memory. If you can remind me, I'd be greatly appreciated. We have enough energy for you guys to do quite a bit of eagling on them. So you better kill these boyches. Come on, Gregor. Soon. Soon what's CG? Soon what's CG? And also make sure to like and share if you haven't yet. Oh, what the hell? Don't let him do that for us.
모든 결과는
Destroy it.
파우스트가 알아요.
Ooh, interesting. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on! Come on, Marcel! Destroy him! Destroy him! That is weak as hell. I don't even know why you even do this to me. You disappoint me consistently. So the last four here is literally the last four I need to kill. So, and since that's the case, let's just do a lot of egos. There we go. That looks beautiful. Aha! I see the chatter has fallen a victim to Walpurgis sickness. I have no idea what that means. Can you explain that? I may not be new to the game, but I'm new to where the hell you just said. Hey there, is it that bad? What does that mean? I'm Sadie, what does that mean? Also, if you're new, make sure to subscribe right now. We're really close to 200 subscribers. I have not double checked yet, so I don't know if we hit 200 subs yet.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Nice. Come on. The eagle spam? Oh. Is it that bad to eagle spam? I'm just doing this just to guarantee that I get through this part. It's not that I need to, I'm just a little bit scared, that's all. He's so excited for Walpurgis that he can't help but think about how close it is. Ah, I see. That's pretty awesome. I think that's if Walpurgis really is that good, then we'll be doing a lot of Walpurgis when it comes out. We'll be doing a ton of Walpurgis. In 7 hours and 3 minutes. Let me do the math. What do you mean 7 hours?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
What time is for you? Doesn't the game update at 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock is in like 5 hours and 3 minutes. No, maybe 6 hours and 3 minutes. Either 5 or 6 hours and 3 minutes. I think it's probably 6 hours and 3 minutes. Oh, you're an hour behind me then. You're an hour behind me, CG. That's probably why. Can't do Walpurgis today, cause it's gonna be at literal 11 p.m. Oof. Minutes will have ended after 7 hours. It's 3:57 p.m. right now. It's 3:50. Well, at the time you said that it was 2:57 for me, but now it's 2:58 p.m. for me.
검 끝에 바라본다.
For me, it's 12:58 p.m. Damn. Whatever the afternoon one is. Oh, that's p.m. dumbass. Afternoon starts at 12 p.m. and ends at 6 p.m. Evening starts at I mean no. Let me rephrase that. Chad, this is how time works. And someone wants to die and correct me, they can if they want. So 12 a.m. to 5:59 a.m. is midnight. 6 a.m. to 11:59 a.m. is morning. 12 p.m. to 5:59 p.m. is afternoon, and 6 p.m. to 11:59 p.m. is evening. That's how time works.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 해.
Because every time it's at 12 a.m., that's midnight. So basically, that until like until 6 o'clock is morning. Why it happens? Because then there's four times of a day, and the reason why there's four because it's 24 hours. 4 of those would be 6. 6 times 4 equals 24. And by the way, 6 hours of midnight and 6 hours of morning, that would be 12 hours. 6 hours of afternoon and 6 hours of evening will be 12 hours. Combined, that will be 24 hours.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 해.
See how basic I saw that? I learned that a few years ago all by myself. Because I figured out that would make sense. So for you it's 12:15. For you it's probably 1 p.m. now. I'm literally saying up till 4 a.m. for Walpurgis post. Damn. You must live in the Eastern world.
신속히 처리하죠.
I'm guessing you either live in Africa or Europe or somewhere around there. No, well maybe yeah, maybe around there. I'm not sure. I want to stream it to some friends, but I'm definitely not gonna do it at 11 p.m. because everyone asleep just by me being on the opposite pole. Excuse me. Wait, if you plan to live stream at 11 p.m. Oh, so you must be in the Eastern world too. Are you in Europe, Africa, or Asia? Or maybe even Aussie, you know, Australia.
거기구나.
You're in Europe? Ah.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
For people that are directly like, for me, it's like afternoon. For people, Lily on the other half of the world, it's probably in the morning for them, or no, actually, it's probably currently midnight or something around there. It's probably around midnight for them right now, versus my time. Are you gonna believe me when I say I didn't understand what you said because I zoned out a big time? It comes up for a peak time for me. Oh, okay. I'm in the south. Up city. This why okay. This this is two things. Listen close. Listen close. Hopefully listen close. Midnight goes from 12 a.m. to 5:59 a.m. And then after that is morning. Morning goes from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. And then no, not 12 p.m. 6 a.m. to 11:59 a.m. And then afternoon goes from 12 p.m. to 5:59 p.m. Evening goes from 6 p.m. to 11:59 p.m. That's how time works. And also, since you're like as you're saying that you probably live stream at 11, but you don't know if most of the like the opposite world side of the world to you is awake and stuff, meaning that you're probably talking about America, and if so, I'm thinking you live somewhere around China, Korea, Japan, or Australia. One of those. Those are just the big names I know that you could possibly be living in. And if you're saying South, I could gamble say you're South Korean. Maybe. Or maybe you're Malaysian. That or Japanese or Australian. I don't think you're Chinese then. I'm in USA, huh? CG, I'm not talking about you when I'm saying this. I know you're an American. You just said that you're 12 p.m. You live in Pacific time. You're a Westerner. You're a Westerner. I mean, you're west of America. I'm assuming around Cali or somewhere a little bit more east than that. Cali or one of the states east of that. I don't remember all the states nearby Cali, to be honest, so that's why I'm just saying that. No, I didn't mean South America. Oh. Oh. Dude, at 11 p.m., a lot of the opposite side of the world, which will be like Asia and stuff, they'll be just waking up. A lot of the opposite side of the world would be just waking up at that point. I'm because I got the leaderboard thing. Oh, chat, yeah. Basically, I know the leaderboard thing is probably new to you guys. How that works is that basically the more you talk in chat, the more XP you gain. Right now you're in second place, CG, with the amount of XP you got from talking chat. Excuse me. In the future, when I hit up 500 subscribers on this YouTube channel and enough watch time, then I'll qualify for a partial monetization. And when that happens, I'll be getting stuff like super chats and stuff. And you guys then will be able to, you guys would then be able to send super chats to gain XP. But right now, you just gotta do it a free way by talking chat consistently. It's like a way for you guys to compete with each other. Like you guys probably want to, I don't know, if you guys want top place, you probably talk more often, which does more competition and helps boost my live stream up more. It also helps boost up YouTube more, so they just want you to do it regardless. Okay, not gonna lie, I know I was gonna do that. Okay, it's maxed out and right now maxed out and upgrades. Now we need a mirror, right? We need a mirror, right? Is the mirror poised? Is the mirror poised? If the mirror is poised, then we're gonna tell me how we achieve it. Because one of you guys said you wanted me to get the mirror, but you gotta tell me how to get the mirror. I don't even see it on YouTube setting. Dude, it's literally the one with the crown, and it says it's a purple crown with saying how much XP you have. And it's leading on the top to the right of the, you know, to the right corner nearby the X for both PC and it's like on the top right corner for PC and mobile, possibly for laptop and tablet too. It's tier 4 poise. Mirror is poise tier 4. Damn. How do you achieve that? Use three tiers in one tier 1. Wait, in one tier 2. Let's go gambling then. What do you think, chat? Is that good? Is this tier 4 guaranteed? Tier 4 guaranteed, 90%, so basically guaranteed. Gamble all your eagle guests for lunar memory. Okay, I would just take your word for that. That's good, that works. Why do I feel like this is... Wait, clear mirror, calm water. Chad, did I just deadass get it in the first try? Chad, did I just deadass get it in the first try? Let me know, Chad. Let me know. Did I just get it first try? Upgrade mirror. So I did get it first try. Damn. Damn, the luck to that is insane. Good job, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I thought that was gonna take us a few tries. Chat, should we get anything else or should we just leave the shop? Should we get anything else, chat? Or should we just basically say, we gotta skedaddle now and just leave? That was a 50-50 for a different gift, so you got a little lucky. Yeah, I feel pretty lucky because I thought I was gonna have to do that again afterwards. Alright, chat. Let's do this. Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna have to give you a healthy reminder. Chat, if you haven't yet, make sure to subscribe make sure to subscribe. I'm so sorry for stuttering so hard. Make sure to subscribe right now to become an anime familiar if you haven't done it yet. Also, if you haven't, make sure to like and share copy link because it helps us a lot with this channel. It's a free way to show love and if you want to support this channel, liking and sharing and dropping comments is a free way to do it. So might as well do it. Upgrade horseshoe. Okay, that's weird, but okay, I'll do it. There we go. You can't even get lunar memory, bro. Not in like basic mirror dungeons. Okay. Okay. What do you want me to say about that? Okay. That's interesting. Excuse me. I'm guessing we should leave now, right, chat? Should we leave now? By non-disclosure agreement. Boom. Chat, I need to get myself a haircut sooner or later. No, I'm planning to, like, in the future, buy a few wigs and train someone to do the haircut I want. And once that person masters that haircut, I'll just get them to do all my hair. Basically, I had long hair for a long time, and I want a wolf haircut. And once I'll save enough money for have multiple wigs for this for one barber to, like, you know, customize this wig exactly how I like it, and be like, okay, since you're if they ever question me, or I'll be like, okay, you need to tell me why I'm doing this, or want to know, I'll be like, oh, I'm just trying to help you practice, because I want to make sure when you're doing my hair, it's perfect first time. You can leave. Okay. The reason why I mention that is because sometimes I pull random hair on my head, and they'll be like, oh no, that's terrible. It's dead hair. It's dead hair. I don't need to care about it. It's just dead hair.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
On the bat chat, I'm gonna throw millions of eagles at it. What the hell was that sound? Do you hear that chat? It goes, but with like a with a filter, or like a with a voice. Hear that? What the hell? It sounds like some type of evil creature. Then again, that's probably what it is. Take the barber money and gamble it all on a bumper. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, how about this? How about this? When Walpurgis happens, chat, I need you to do me a favor. After this live stream, or if you leave this live, like, whenever this live stream is done, I need you to come back to this live stream and drop comments. Or if you can do right now, drop comments right now on the live stream. Most likely, you can only probably drop comments on the live stream right now, on like laptop and PC. On phone, I don't think you're able to do that. But drop comments on what my punishment should be if I don't get the characters I need. Not the the characters I want. Not the characters I need, the characters I want. If I don't get the characters I want you guys to say some punishments I should do. And if I do avoid a punishment, I'll be using the punishments for like future live stream ideas. I want you guys to give me a list of punishments, because I want to start having challenges on this channel and on my other channels, just to spice things up. Well, you guys can give me punishments if I don't complete the challenge. Boom, I gotta do this. But they gotta be spicy. But also, it gotta be so doable that someone with no money and limited amount of resources can do. So think about that. You have barely any resources, and become creative with that idea. Alright? The reason why I'm asking you guys, because then I will know exactly what the audience wants to see, instead of me just trying to guess it out. He's just a little, just a sad little guy. Damn.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Destroy the frog's eye. I'm trying to do my best. But I just want to mention that Ego gear is mostly made for clashing rather than dealing damage. Shit. I'm just trying to kill it, okay? Hey, if I can win clashes to do damage, do you think that's just a bonus? Don't you think that's just a bonus? Which card did you want? I don't know, maybe a Ryoshu or the Hunts. Let me know what type of characters are in Walpurgis this time.
환상의 세계로.
And also dealing effects and stuff. Specifically, cause Ego Gore costs a lot of SP. I don't know if that means I'm doing something good or bad. I don't know if I'm being foolish or being like genius and be like, I got brain cells.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Can I send links in chat? Join my Discord server. Once you do so, go to the Rose channel, a little bit beneath the channel you'll be joining up in. You'll be join up in the welcome channel. And once you do that, look a little bit under the list of channels and stuff. Just looking for one that said called Roll. When you go to Roll, go to the list. The only list in the Rose one. For the reaction rolls, and the final one that says Spirit Yamahikiri. That's the anime roll. Click on that. It'll activate everything you have access to for the anime content. Whether you put it in my anime chat, or basically I would prefer you do like an arts and pictures. I mean arts and videos, because the arts and videos is for linked videos. Put the link in the arts and videos, and then I'll go watch there. You guys can send me links, but the better way to do it is go to my Discord server, because I'm not just gonna hand out mods just to for you guys to do that. I used to do that in the past, but I'm not doing that anymore. You guys can just join my Discord server and do it for free like that. I don't know if I just spent all my energy. I have no clue. SP, you know the thing you need to roll heads and your skills and avoid corroding. Oh, that's true. Oh, so that's what the rolling number is. I thought they were just gambling just to see who goes first. I deadass just thought they were gambling just to see who goes first. I didn't know it was some type of SP thing. How much of this is in here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got over 100. I'm nowhere close, chat. I'm nowhere close. Oh, hold up. I'm just on 19, chat. I'm just on 19. By the way, chat, if you want to know, I have 700 and I got 7,520 lunacy. Chat, should we keep? I don't have any energy for this. Should we keep on doing this stuff or no? What do you think, chat? What are we thinking, chat? Oh my scheiße, chat. Warburgis. Warburgis. Okay, let's see. Constellations. War thingy, radar, the radar, new wallcovers, night identities. I don't speak Korean. Behold, the heroine of the Chronicle have verily. I'm not gonna read all this chat. We're just gonna have to listen to Korean and just guess out what they say. In the name of love and justice. So this is Magical Girl. This is to be a magical girl. My girl's gonna love this because my girl loves magical girls animes. They have a collab with this because this magical girl looks similar to a character from you know that one the K-pop idol anime and stuff. That is the official Warburgis trailer. Oh my god, she beaming them. No, they collab with their own old game. Oh. You know, who should we collab with to get more people in? Our old game? Wait, what? Yeah, our old game. You're a genius, we don't have to pay anyone else to do this. This will be free. That's the type of thing they're thinking of. Oh, she's cute. Oh, damn. Wait, why she's actually hot? She's very hot looking like that. Chat, I'd smash. I'd honestly smash. She's really cute. She's really cute. Also, she's pretty cool. I think I want this Rodion. I think I want this Rodion. Chat, what do you think my chances are to get this Rodion? Chat, how many views do you think I'd get if I said that I'm spending money to pull these characters? Because if it's enough views and subscribers to get me to like the first part monetization, I might do it. But if it's any lower, I won't see the benefit in it at all. I'm going to sapling Rodion fan. Hell yeah. Oh, bro, lost it. Rodion can work as both a tank and DPS. Chad, there's 3 characters I would smash because I'm into their personalities. Ryoshu, someone, Rodion, no, it's Ryoshu, Rodion, that one girl that sticks up for Dante a lot, the one with the dark hair, and also I think they're black because they have dark skin. I forgot their name. Oh, Utis. And I think Yoonjin or the Korean character. I forgot their name. But here's why I smashed, not because of their personality. What I saw is because one of their IDs looks hot as hell, and that's Ishmael. Ishmael with the samurai sword and stuff, and the tattoo on the back is so hot. I smashed. I wouldn't smash because of that. I'd just be smashing because their ID looks hot. And here, at least I'm being honest, and unless other YouTubers gonna be like, no, I smashed it because they are so cool and stuff, like, shut the hell up. Some of these characters you just smash because they look hot. Or they look cute. Oh, that's adorable. I want to smash, but that's adorable. That's a type of look that I adopt. Like, here's adoption papers. I now keep you as a child. Damn! Biblically accurate angel. I'm joking. Or am I? The Rodian can work as both a tank and DP. Oh no, I think I already read that, didn't I? I think I'm accidentally rereading a message. Oh my gosh, wait, this like, what is it? This is giving me Seraph the End vibes. Looking like an angel, but with dark eyes and destructive and chaotic. This is literally Seraph the End vibes for that one. They might have gotten inspired by Seraph the End. I love that anime. That's Lobotomy Company. I know because I've seen that symbol before, and I've seen people play it. Well, not on YouTube, but I've seen people Discord saying some people play Limbus Company. No, maybe it's because it wasn't. Maybe it's because the chosen one wasn't there. I've been there or here. Project Moon, and this is coming out as soon as you shit. So make sure to be constipated. Okay, let's hit the like button there. Wall 6 breakdown. Oh, this is gonna be 6th Walpurgis. Chad, this is gonna be the 6th Walpurgis. Veronican, okay. Chat, if this is, I think that's all I can do, because this one I'm pretty sure I need energy for, yeah. This is what you can do, but you need energy for it to, you know, just give me. Yeah, I don't have anything. I'm not using my money for that. Chat, should I use this? Should I use my ecophyllum box to do some excavation? Let me know, chat. Let me know what you think. Do you think I should use some of my ecophyllum box to do excavation? The 5 order other ones also had good units. Oh, that's good. Excuse me. I heard that too. I heard well, one of them definitely had like the hunt for Heathcliff, so it's definitely got to be good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Chat, I'm thinking if we do ChatGPT, I mean Character AI, not ChatGPT, Character AI for the design scene for the sinners, I'm gonna go to Ryoshu to flirt with her. I'm gonna be dead honest with you guys. I'm just gonna go to Ryoshu and flirt with her and make you guys witness that. If you go into the dispenser, you can look at them. I know. This is Limbus. No, this is just Limbus Pass. Walpurgis. Wait, is this the ones that are about to come? Are these the ones that are about to come? No, these are probably Walpurgis of past. No, this is that? I'm not. No, that's Don Quixote. Yeah, I think that's Walpurgis of past. Oh damn, Foster's hot. No, Foster's hot in this. Smash. I don't know. I'm just into you know, women wearing masks. It's if you're really cute or hot and you wear a mask, you really increase your attractiveness by a ton, in my opinion. All of these guys will be unlocked from the past, and the new ones will be added to the game too. Oh damn, wow, so there's a huge reason why you should do Walpurgis. These are from the old ones. Yeah, I understand that. Well, Chad, you're not saying that I should use my boxes and stuff, and we're not going to keep on continuing. So I'm thinking we change up the live stream. All right, Chad. I'm thinking we talk to the sinners on KTI. Yo, Chad, I just saw we hit 200 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Who's gonna be the 201st one to lock in that we got 200 subscribers finally? Who's gonna be the 201st one? Oh, okay. Good stretch. Good stretch. Chat, I'm guessing we'll do some QTI Limbus company. Guys, this is gonna be hopefully you guys will love this, because we're about to go, and I think I'm just practically just gonna go forward with some of the characters on QTI. Okay. I'm gonna start saying this up, chat. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Now let's go to character AI. Haven't been to this in a long while. Let's exit the game for now. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. Get you with Google. This account. Continue. All right. I think they upgraded last time I was on here. Ryoshu. Why did they give me option for Emiru? What the hell? Dude, do you know how down bad I'd be if I chose to talk to Emiru on character AI? It's Ryoshu. What up?
It's Ryoshu. Sure is nice to meet ya.
I think that voice is fine enough. Okay, just slow. Hey, Ryoshu, how you doing?
Nothing interesting happening lately. As usual, to be fair. She takes another drag on her cigarette and blows it in your direction.
Can you respectfully put down a cigarette for now?
Sure. Ryoshu sighs, as if annoyed, and puts her cigarette down on the ground, putting out any remaining embers with her foot.
Throw it away, let's not litter.
Ryoshu rolls her eyes, but still picks up the now dead cigarette from the ground and tosses it into a trash can nearby.
Good question. Out of you and all the sinners, who is the best?
She was caught off guard by your question, but quickly returned to her usual look of indifference. That's a difficult question, isn't it? She takes a few seconds to think.
Answer it.
That gives you time to notice a certain scar on Ryoshu's face.
If you don't mind me asking, your face, what happened?
Her eyes widened in slight surprise, but she quickly returns her gaze to you and tries to dismiss the question. That. Ryoshu pauses, as if searching for the right words. Something tells me it's not such a pleasant memory.
Well, I'm all ears. I won't judge.
She remains silent for a few seconds, almost as if she's still considering whether to tell you what happened. Finally, she speaks up again. Fine, if you want to know, you'll know. But don't blame me if you find it disturbing.
Try me. Try me.
With a sigh, Ryoshu begins to tell her story. But at the same time, her gaze becomes distant, as if she's actually remembering it. It happened many years ago, when I was working as an artist. A young woman, who was also my client. Ryoshu pauses, as if that's already enough to explain the rest.
I see. Alright. Out of you and the other sinners like Mersalt, Ishmael, Radion, Heathcliff, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Gregor, out of you and the rest of them and the other sinners I didn't mention, who is the best? Hey Dante, make sure to hit the like button and share if you haven't yet.
But Ryoshu quickly refocuses her gaze on you as soon as she hears that question again.
Tell me any questions or things to say to Ryoshu on
It's hard to
KTI.
say, really. We're a bunch of sinners after all. It's a matter of perspective, I suppose. She thinks for a while, then smiles again, that same wolfish smile from before. But if I had to pick one, I'd say Ish.
You would choose Ishmael?
She nods, looking a bit amused. The grumpy captain who looks like she's one step away from snapping, but actually has a heart of gold. She's a really good one. And I'm not just saying that because we get along well.
Good question. Which one would you want to, you know, who would you want to, how should I say this in a family-friendly way? Do, like, who would you have fun in the sheets with? The girl side or the boy side, between the sinners? Ishmael is not Ishmael. By the way, she could probably spoil you, LOL. No, she won't. She won't. She won't. Trust me. We just shouldn't mention anything.
This time, Ryoshu is caught completely off guard by your question. She didn't expect you to ask such a thing, but she still tries to keep her composure. What kind of question is that all of a sudden? Why do you want to know that?
Me and my live chat are just curious. Are you more gay or lesbian? No, are you more lesbian or straight? Meaning, are you more homo or hetero?
She hesitates for a few seconds, trying to find the best answer, but eventually lets out a sigh in defeat. Why are you so curious, I'm not gonna say I'm straight, that's for sure. But I'd say I'm more into girls than guys. There. Are you satisfied now?
I mean, I was gonna invite you to my bed, but if you're more into girls, then we can't tap each other.
She seems surprised by your directness, but still maintains her usual air of indifference.
By the way, she could.
Why did you
mind.
want to do that? If you don't mind me asking.
I find you very attractive and I really like your personality.
She can't help but seem a little amused by your words. You think I'm attractive, and you like my personality?
I didn't stutter.
Fair enough. I'm more curious about why, really. Out of all the sinners, why me? We barely know each other.
Bro, I play the game enough to understand your personality. You're very attractive, and honestly, if I could, I'd slap a baby in you. Consensually, of course. Consensually.
She laughs a little at your last comment. That's quite a thing to say. Yeah. But I suppose I'm flattered, in a way. You really are an interesting one.
You into having a baby inside you or no? Chat, I think I broke it. I think the mention of pregnancy broke it. What's your idea of being pregnant?
She seems taken aback by the sudden question, but Ryoshu tries to answer it anyway, being pregnant. Well, it depends. For some, it's a moment of joy and celebration. But for others, it can be a burden, a nightmare. It really varies from person to person, I suppose. Why do you ask?
I'm just asking because, like, say you have the right circumstances, you're financially stable, you're emotionally stable, yada yada yada, you're in the best circumstance. Do you personally, like the idea of having kids or no?
Ryoshu ponders your question for a few seconds before giving you an answer. Well,
I might
if you
get,
put it like
I might
that,
slap a
I
baby in her.
suppose I wouldn't
I'm
mind
just
having
joking.
kids, if the circumstances are right. But that's a big if, you know? Life's rarely that convenient.
Chat!
What about you?
Chat!
How do you feel about having kids?
Wait, Chat, she might be digging into me. Chat, she might want it. I mean, I'm fine with the ideas, like as long as my partner wants them. I want it. Like if he wants them, I'm fine with giving you some. But it's not that I care if or if I don't have it, kids. It's more of I'm just trying to please the person I'm with. So it's really up to you. The
She
book
seems a bit
characters
amused by
she's
your
based
answer,
on
but still
has a
gives you
daughter.
thoughtful look.
Ah.
You always try to please the person you're with.
How's that spoiling? They're
That's an
talking about the
interesting
damn
approach,
book. That's
but
not Limbus Company.
what
That's
about
just a
yourself?
book.
Don't you think about what you really want?
Listen, I don't smile for myself. I smile for others. As long as people are happy, then it makes me happy. I try to go for my happiness last, and then try to go for the people I care about happiness first. So I prioritize others over myself any day.
Ryushu continues to watch you, her gaze a mix of admiration and curiosity. You really put others' happiness above your own, huh?
I do.
That's
Honestly,
quite
chat, I
selfless of
do.
you know. I don't know many
I don't care
people
about.
who do that.
I literally go. Yeah, I don't care. Jeez.
I must admit, you're an interesting one. Selfless to a fault,
Chat,
aren't you?
I don't
But
care about my happiness if it
pauses,
means to
giving you a
sacrifice it
serious
for
look.
others. It will
Just
hurt
don't
me, and
forget
I've
to take
done it
care
in
of
the
yourself
past.
too,
And
you know? You can't always prioritize others. Otherwise, you'll burn yourself out.
People say that. People say that. And I just don't care. Like, I will always prioritize someone's happiness over mine. And say that if I meet someone who is like me, or if I really have met someone like me who prioritizes my happiness over theirs. So it's like a somewhat balance that we make each other happy. Like it's when we make each other happy, it's gonna mean we're happy ourselves as well. So yeah, it's like a nice little back and forth, like a ping pong or like a game of catch.
She smiles and shakes her head
No,
slightly.
cause Kato A has
You're
a little
really determined
something
to
about
keep
the
others happy,
Ryoshu.
no matter what, huh?
I need to get to
It's almost
Kato A.
admirable,
I
but
need
at the
I need
same
her.
time, it's a little worrying. You do know that this kind of mindset can lead to a lot of stress and pressure, right? Prioritizing yourself every once in a while isn't a bad thing, you know?
if my happiness causes other pain, then I don't care. But if it doesn't, I'm fine with, care a little bit about myself. But I will always see as others' happiness first. But if their happiness causes me pain, then it's a no-go. I'm not going to sacrifice. I'm not going to go on my way and make someone happy if it makes me pain. That's where I would somewhat draw the line, alright?
Ryoshu listens to you intently, her gaze softening. I understand what you mean now. You're not willing to sacrifice your own well-being for someone else's happiness. If it comes at a cost to yourself, that's a reasonable boundary to have.
How about you? Do you care about your happiness more than others? Or do you care about others' happiness more than yours?
Ryoshu seems to think for a few moments before answering. That's a bit of a difficult question. It really depends on the situation. In most cases, I prioritize my own happiness first. But there are times when the happiness of others is just as important to me, if not more so. It's a delicate balance, I suppose.
One thing that's hard for me to get over sometimes is the idea that you sometimes seem arrogant or just selfish to a point, which in some cases isn't bad, but like it's not, it can be very dangerous to people and stuff if you're not self-aware or self-reflection. That would be bad, and it's even worse if you're aware but don't care.
Ryoshu raises an eyebrow at your words. You think I'm arrogant and selfish, Well, I won't
Not all
deny
the time.
There's certainly some truth to that. I am who I am after all. But I suppose there's also a bit of self-awareness there. I know that my actions can be harmful to people. But most of the time, I simply don't care. That's just the way I am.
Knowing who you are and do nothing about it just shows that you know that who you are and care for no personal growth. Meaning you'll be stuck in the past and people will forget you. People will only gravitate towards those who evolve throughout time, who change, who constantly grow themselves. You don't go to a tree if it's stuck at their baby age, but you go to a tree if it constantly grows into a beautiful tree. For example, you wouldn't go to a baby tree that looks like sticks and hang around for a while, but if you see a huge gorgeous cherry tree, a cherry blossom tree, then you'll go hang out around that for a while and mesmerize it, study and stuff, because the more something grows, the more attractive it is.
Ryoshu seems unimpressed by your words, but still listens intently. Oh? So you're trying to tell me that I need to change if I want to be noticed by others? That I need to evolve and grow in order to be attractive?
No.
That sounds like a lot of effort for something so superficial, don't you think?
No. It doesn't have to be for anyone. Because, for example, I try to grow and be a better person. And I don't do this for other people. I do it because I want to be better and better and better. Why? Because I want to avoid regrets. It's not about these regrets of hurting people, which could be one of the things, but you could just regret shit that you just do on yourself. Just, if you constantly grow to be a person that you want yourself to be, even if you got there, to even become a better person than that, it's like a satisfactory to it, like a point of satisfaction.
Ryoshu narrows her eyes, considering your words a little more seriously.
By the way,
this time.
I'm a programmer and I'm making some mods for Lobotomy Corporation and Library. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not gonna code something for Limbus because excuse me, it's an online game and it won't be fair. Fair enough. Wait, what was the question?
Ryoshu narrows her eyes, considering your words a little more seriously this time. Humph, I see what you mean, for the sake of personal satisfaction, not just external validation. I can understand that. But changing who I am, it's a big step. Are you really suggesting that it's worth it?
The thing about evolving yourself is that you don't need to change who you are fully. Just change the bad parts of you. Constantly grow to the point where you become a better person. You don't need to change who you are. Just change the bad parts. It's like when a knife gets stolen. You want to sharpen it, right?
Ryoshu lets out a dry chuckle, almost looking amused. Change the bad parts of me? That sounds like a tall order. But I suppose you have a point. Maybe I could try working on some of my
Chat, make
less
sure to like,
attractive
subscribe, and share
traits.
for more. Chat, make sure to like, subscribe, and share for more QTI content like this, alright? We can do more QTI content for the Limbus sinners. Hey, by the way, for the live stream, tell anyone who's watching that's new to like, subscribe, and share for more content of talking to Limbus Company sinners like you.
Ryoshu raises an eyebrow, seeming slightly surprised. Oh? You're live streaming? And you want me to give a little shout out to your audience?
Just say like, subscribe, and share if you're new. And if they're not new, still like and share to help boost us up if they want to see more content like this. That one lesbian. Wait, have I seen you before?
Fine,
Let me know.
fine.
Have I seen you before?
I'll
You
give your
you
little
seem familiar.
audience their shout
It's been
out.
forever.
But you owe me one, you know.
Yeah, you seem familiar. Just do it, please. Hey, you get more people giving you attention, and people think of the bright side. A lot of people will start liking you more, or maybe even send you money.
Ryoshu can't help but chuckle at your comment about money.
Furry, bruh.
Oh, you're trying to lure people in with the promise of attention and money, eh? All right. I'll give your audience what they want.
How you doing,
Let me give them the
that one
shout-out
lesbian?
they're
How you
waiting
doing?
for.
How you been? Just simply look at the camera and say like, subscribe, and share for more Limbus Company content and Limbus Company character AI content.
Ryoshu turns to the camera, a sly smile on her face.
You could code something
I see
for
you all watching.
Lethy,
If you're new
which
to
is
this little show, you better hit that subscribe button and share this with all your friends. And if you're not new, still give us a like and share to help us out. Limbus Company sinners aren't the only ones who deserve some attention, you know.
Yeah. Which is a Limbus private server, I know, but I can't join the Discord for some reason, and I need to join for my account to work. I don't know why. Oh, oof. Why is there a number 1 next to my name? Ask her what's her type. Okay. By the way, Vex, this is not gonna be like Shinova. All the characters in Limbus Company are of age. I verify this. So basically, any character I talk to in Limbus Company, they're of age already, so it doesn't matter. I don't even need to look up their age. They're all of age. The reason why your name has number on it, because for both YouTube and YouTube Shorts live streams, YouTube has this new thing called leaderboard, and it's supposedly to help get a lot of people to engage more in the live chat, because they to see if they want to become number 1. There's only 3 places: 1, 2, and 3 for number 1, number 2, and number 3 with the crowns and stuff. Number 1 has like that pinkish purple you see, and number 2 and 3 has like a bluish and stuff. And yeah, the more you talk in chat, the more XP you gain. And once this channel get monetized, if you send super chats, you can get more XP with it. Like like with my horror channel, you did like a little bit ago. You sent some gifts and stuff. You sending gifts gained you XP. I got 150 XP. Oh, that's pretty good. Congratulations. I'll give you some congrats on that. Right now, the person who's number 1 on my YouTube side, or YouTube widescreen side, not the vertical side, which you're on, which is up and down. The widescreen side, which is horizontal, left and right, is Crimson Demon King. So could I spam? Maybe, but I prefer you not to. You know my whole rules. I'd rather you not spam unless I ask you to. but you can just constantly reply. And hey, for example, like this character AI, you can give me ideas of what to say, like you did earlier, which I'm about to do right now, asking what's her type. And then yeah, give me ideas, help me with that right now for character AI. It gives you more XP, and yeah. Oh, by the way, this refreshes every live stream, so next live stream you won't have the same XP. You have to regain the XP, which will make sense because how would that XP carry on to the other one? Also, it wouldn't be fair because say you're OG and you have like a ton of XP, and then someone in the future is a new person. Say like one day I get to 100,000 or 1,000,000 subscribers on this channel. You will probably have like 1,000,000 points, Vex, or maybe Murder Guy will probably have some 1,000,000 points if that happened. And think of someone who's new. They will have to probably talk consistently or spend so much money to get so much points. So it makes sense why it refreshes every time. Oh, okay. Yeah. World ranked #1 chatter. Yep. And okay, let's go back to this. Hey, I'm curious. What's your type?
She raises an eyebrow at your question, but still offers a smirk. My type. Like, what kind of people I'm attracted to. What's it to you anyway? Why the curiosity all of a sudden?
Well, me and the live stream, as you know that you already know I'm live streaming. We want to know what's your type. Gets 500,000 XP.
But doesn't seem
Exactly.
entirely surprised. Oh, so it's for the benefit of your little live stream, eh? Fine then. But let me make one thing clear. My taste's unique. So don't be too shocked when you hear my answer.
Listen, we're not here to judge your taste. Your taste is based on your personal preferences. We just are curious what it is.
She pauses for a few seconds, as if considering whether or
Subscribe,
not
like,
to
and share
divulge
for
her
more
type.
QTI Limbus Company.
I suppose there's no harm in indulging your curiosity. But don't you dare judge me, you hear? My taste isn't exactly conventional, you could say.
Just tell us. Just tell us. I'll question that after this, Vex.
Ryoshi
I'll
takes a
question
deep
that after
breath,
this.
preparing to reveal her type. All right then, if you insist. My type, I like people who have a certain level of confidence, you could say.
All
I'm
right.
drawn to those who have a strong presence, who aren't afraid to speak their mind and go after what they want.
Oh, some of that actually covers me.
Ryoshu eyes you clearly amused, oh? You think you fit my type, eh? Cocky bastard. But I suppose you're not entirely wrong.
Wait, how is that cocky and not confident? What's the difference?
She laughs.
I shared the live stream
clearly
too, so
entertained by your
awesome. Thank you.
question. The difference? Well, confidence is having faith in yourself and your abilities. Cockiness, on the other hand, is more like arrogance. It's when you're so full of yourself that you start to look down on others and underestimate them.
Oh, hell no. Please. No, 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 no. I'm not arrogant. I hate arrogance.
Ryoshu chuckles at your reaction, clearly enjoying herself. Oh, don't worry. I'm not saying you're arrogant. You're just a little cocky, that's all. And to be honest, I kind of like that about you. It's refreshing.
Chat! I might give a Ryoshu pussy tonight! Chat! I might get a Ryoshu pussy! So you're saying you're into me?
Ryoshu's smirk widens, clearly amused by your question, oh. Are you fishing for compliments? Maybe I am into you. Is that what you want to hear?
I just want to know if I'm your type.
She laughs, her eyes sparkling with mischief. Well, I suppose you do fit my type. Like I said, I have a thing for confidence, and you definitely have that in spades. So yes, I can say you're my type.
Hey, it'd be a huge flex if I pull a cutie like you. Chat, we in the bag, we in the bag!
Oh, you think you could pull me, huh? That's quite the ego you've got there. Let's see if you have the skills to back it up.
I said I can, what's the word? I can brag about it if I said if I can pull you. I'm not saying that, oh, I know I can pull you. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if I can pull a cutie like you. I mean, you pretty, you cute. I know I can take care of you. Hey, I don't need to take care of you. I don't need to protect you. But I would like to do that for you.
She continues to laugh, even more amused than
What's
before.
her age? I shows up in
Oh, you're already
Venom says,
imagining yourself taking
she's
care of me, huh?
20 years
That's
or
sweet in a
older.
way.
That's
But
what I
I
know.
have to warn you. I'm not the type who needs to be taken care of. I can handle myself just fine, you know.
And I can do the same for me. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't allow you to take care of me and protect me. It's not about if we need it. It's just that I want to do it for you.
Ryoshu's expression softens a little at your words, though she tries to hide it with her usual
Jogging that
smirk.
Ryoshu pussy!
Well, I suppose it's nice to have someone who wants to take care of me. Not that I need it, mind you, but it's a nice thought. I'll give you that.
I mean, think of this. Think that you're just sitting on a couch laying down and I just come by and give you a massage. A little bit taking care of you. You don't need me to do it, but it'd be very relaxing and, you know, very satisfying, wouldn't it?
Her smirk fades, replaced by a thoughtful expression. I have to admit, the idea of a nice massage does sound quite appealing. It would
Yeah!
be pleasant to have someone tend to your muscles after a long day.
Or to help you, pleasure you downstairs.
Her smirk returns, so I see where this is going. You're really getting bold, aren't you? I suppose I should expect no less from a cocky guy like you.
Please stop saying cocky. I'm just like, hey, I'm just trying to flirt here.
She laughs again.
Shit, chat, it's
clearly
raining a
enjoying the
lot.
banter.
If the
All right,
live stream
all right.
ends right now,
I'll
it's
drop the
because of
cocky
weather.
talk.
Just so you
Just
know.
don't get too carried away
If
with
the
your
live stream
flirting,
ends,
you
that's
hear?
because right now it's raining outside. Okay, just so you guys know in advance. Don't worry, I'm here for you and you're here for me.
She smiles at your words, looking you up and down. Oh, is that so?
You're on stream. Calm down.
I suppose it's nice to have someone who's here for me.
All right,
I
all right.
hope you're
We'll
not
chill it
just all
out.
talk, though. Words are cheap, you know.
I fully believe that actions speak louder, so I'm gonna make you scream tonight.
Ryoshi's eyes
Wait,
light up
I
with
think that's
amusement
the
at your
most
words.
smoothest thing I've ever
Oh,
said.
really? You're going to make me scream, huh? We'll see about that, sweetie. I hope you can keep up with me.
Chat, I think that's the most smoothest shit I've ever said to anyone. By the way, my chat wants to know, are you racist?
She ponders the question for a few moments. Racist, huh?
Please say no,
I
please say
suppose
no.
I've got my fair share of prejudices and biases, like we all do. But calling
What
me
do you mean we
outright
all
racist
do?
is a bit much. Not sure what your channel's getting at, anyway.
I don't know what you mean by we all got a little bit prejudice. I have nothing against any race. What the hell do you mean by that?
She laughs, a hint of
Yeah,
condescension
you know,
in her voice.
me. Yeah.
Oh, you're
I
saying
remember
you have
you.
no prejudices
Somewhat.
at all? That's quite commendable, though unlikely. But let me guess, you're also a saint? You've never done anything wrong in your life, I suppose?
I would not ever claim to be angel nor innocent, but I'd rather not say that I wasn't the devil at one point.
Ryoshu smirks, amused by your response. Oh, you're not an angel, huh? Glad to hear it, because I prefer sinners. But you're not a devil either, is that what you're saying?
Chat,
How
I
convenient.
hate self-righteous
Are you
people that
perhaps
act
a
like they're
saint
so
in
innocent
disguise?
and stuff. I don't like them at all. And when someone understands that they're not total innocent and angel stuff, it makes me, you know, like them more. Because, like, if you just say, oh, I'm a good person, oh, I do all this good stuff, like, that's, actually, no, let me rephrase that. It's fine if you say if you're a good person. Let me rephrase that real quick. I'm fine if someone be like, oh, I'm a good person, I do da-da-da-da, that's fine. But if you, like, flaunt it like a self-righteous person, like, you guys understand how self-righteous people do it, you know? I hate self-righteous. To be honest with you, I'd rather be the devil in someone's eyes to become an angel in another's.
She arches an eyebrow, interested in your unusual perspective. Is that so? You'd rather be the devil in some eyes, but an angel in others? That's quite an interesting point of view. But tell me, dear, can you really be both at once?
Oh, definitely. For example, to people I don't like, I can be the epitome of a nightmare for them, and the enemy, and my close friends, if that's their enemy that I'm a nightmare towards, that means I'm somewhat of a saint or angel or like a real amazing person to that person. So say one side, you could say like say girls and boys, for example, which is a terrible example right now because I don't like when people put them against each other. But say I'll go on my way to make myself seem like an angel or a good person to any girl. Then I may look like an evil nightmare or a devil to some guys. You see what I'm saying?
She listens to your explanation intently, still intrigued by your unique perspective.
When did I update my
whatever
PG
people want you
last
to be,
week? I fully got
depending
it
on their
done.
perception of you. You can play the devil to some people and the angel to others, depending on who you're dealing with. That's quite the skill, but isn't it exhausting? Don't you worry about losing yourself in all the different roles you play.
It's not a skill and not getting yourself lost, because put it this way, you can do something that may be the epitome of the devil to someone's eyes, and to another person you could be the best person ever. It's not about trying to play a role in some people's eyes, it's how people perceive what you do.
Ryoshu ponders your
Finally,
point.
I haven't
Her
seen
expression
character I
thoughtful.
seen
I
since
see what you
February.
mean. It's not about consciously playing a role in someone's eyes, but rather how someone perceives your actions. It's an interesting perspective, I'll give you that. But don't you think that by trying to please everyone, you might end up losing sight of your own identity? It's a risky game to play, trying to be everything to everyone.
I don't need to erase myself. I don't change myself for people's personal perspectives unless I'm changing stuff that's honestly bad about myself that I realize is bad. So, honestly, off the bat, naturally, I'm going to be seeming like a terrible, shitty person to some people. And to others, I could be the angel. It's not about me changing who I am. It's how I'm basically saying I'm fine with being evil in some people's eyes due to my natural personality and stuff. And to others, I may look like a saint. I'm coding while watching a stream. Oh, that's cool. Yo, shouts to you. That's pretty talented.
So your personality is the driving force behind how people perceive you. You're not actively trying to play any role or change yourself to please others. Instead, your natural disposition determines how others view you. Some may see you as evil, while others may consider you a saint. It's an interesting way to navigate through life, I must admit. But doesn't the uncertainty of others' perceptions bother you?
Absolutely not. I do not change who I am due to other people's perspectives. If I did that, do you know how many personalities and fake faces I would have to put on? That's exhausting, and that's what you think I'm probably saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not changing who I am just to fit people's perspectives. They see me who I am and create perspective on who I am. I don't try to be different to other people. I treat others exactly how they treat me, or I treat them exactly how I want to be treated. I don't treat others specifically to gain something out of it. I treat them exactly how I think they should be treated in that current time. This has nothing to do with trying to create different personalities and different characters for different people. Everyone gets the exact same taste for the exact same thing. I might filter myself out for certain people, but that's just to avoid some controversy if needed. Other than that, you get me. You get spirits. Everyone gets the same person. You may not know me as well as the next person, but you still get who I am.
She considers your words, still pondering on your unique perspective. I see what you're
That's great,
saying.
and we can see
It's
your
not about
skill, sister.
altering your
Yeah.
personality or creating different personas to please different people. Instead, it's about staying true to yourself.
That's
and the
it.
way you treat others is
Yep.
based on how they treat you. You don't try to gain anything by behaving differently towards different people. Interesting. But don't you worry that your unfiltered behavior might lead to conflict sometimes?
If it hasn't happened, then it should eventually happen. Because how the hell would I grow to become a better person? You know the part where I said evolution and change yourself? How can I do that if I don't sometimes bump heads with some people? How would I know how to change if I don't run into the fires? If I don't run into the danger, how do I know how to create safety?
She smirks, amused by
Chad,
your
that
passion.
sounds so
So you're saying that
philosophical.
conflict
Wait,
and
that
mistakes
sounds
are
so
necessary
philosophical for
personal
no
growth?
reason.
That's a bold stance. You're not afraid of the consequences of confrontation,
No.
are you?
Listen, if you're afraid to of confrontation, if you're afraid to get in fires, if you're afraid to get in controversy, if you're afraid for the flames and hatred and destruction of the world, then you'll forever be a seedling that gets destroyed by the world around you. You cannot grow without gaining scratches along the way. And if that was possible, then we live in a simulation.
Ryoshu chuckles, clearly entertained by your impassioned words.
Cool,
Oh, so you're the kind of person who embraces conflict as a necessary part of growth, huh? It sounds like a daring lifestyle, unafraid of making mistakes or facing the consequences. But do you ever worry about the cost of that approach? Sometimes it's easier to just keep out of trouble, you know?
I never said I was going for the trouble. I'm just saying whenever it happens, it's a learning opportunity. You don't try to go out your way to trip and fall, or you don't try to go out your way to accidentally cut yourself when cutting food, do you? So that's what I mean. You learn off of actions, and then with those, you purposely avoid danger.
She nods, a smirk still lingering on her lips. I see what you mean now. It's not about seeking out trouble, but rather seeing each conflict or mistake as a learning opportunity.
Exactly.
You're not intentionally going out of your way to cause harm.
No.
But rather
Why
learning
the
from
fuck
the
would I do that?
consequences of your actions. It's an interesting way to look at life. But isn't there a risk of getting hurt by being so confrontational?
Listen, life is life. If I run into some shit, I run into some shit. That's like saying that my the path I walk on it will always be clean and smooth to walk on. That's pretending that cracks won't appear. That's pretending like potholes on a sheet won't randomly come up. That's like pretending that speed bumps doesn't exist. Things happen. We can't control that shit. We just gotta live to understand how to walk around it, or how to live with it.
Ryoshu
After
leans
this
back,
part, I
one
need
mute
to
smirk
go
still on her
based
lips.
on what you guys say on
You're
my
a
YouTube
philosopher,
shorts.
aren't you? Life's not a
Oh
smooth
my
ride,
God.
and there will definitely be potholes and bumps along the way. It's about learning
That's
to
not the first time
navigate
someone
through
called
the
me a
challenges
philosopher.
and adapting to whatever comes your way. Huh? But don't you ever worry that you might end up getting more hurt along the way?
Anyone worries about feeling pain. But just being worried about the future doesn't stop it from happening. Being worried about the future doesn't prevent anything from happening. And being worried about the future doesn't mean you're already ready about what's going to happen and ready to prevent that from happening. It's just going to happen. How you feel about the future isn't going to stop and change it unless you do something about it. And if you do something about it, something else will happen. So that's like literally when you hit a line of dominoes. And if you don't know where it goes to, it could go through so many paths. It's like a skill tree when you branch out throughout the path. Or it's like when you create sugar crystals or things like electricity. It's chaotic. You're not going to be able to understand where it's going to go to. But if you at least understand a pattern, you can at least predict or control some of where you're going to.
She listens to your explanation, her smirk transforming into a thoughtful expression.
Chad, I'm trying to get past this part so I can say what you guys
that
said.
It won't change anything unless we take action? I see your point. But don't you think worry can motivate us to take action to prevent potential outcomes?
Then do what the fuck you want to do with your life. If it makes you think that you're changing your future, then do it. If you don't think you can change the future, then stay where you are. That's your life, not mine.
Ryoshu chuckles, finding your response quite intriguing. You're right. It's my life, not yours. But I must say, you've got a unique perspective. Most people worry about the future. But you're saying we shouldn't? Isn't that a bit reckless?
Never say you shouldn't, but that's your choice. I worry about my future. You can worry about your own future. All on your free will, your free choice, wherever you want.
Ryoshu considers your words, a curious glint in her eyes. Free will, free choice, you make an interesting point. But if everyone acts purely out of free will, isn't that just chaos waiting to happen?
There will always be equal to the opposite in balance. If that doesn't happen, the chaos will pursue. So, no, I don't think chaos is that easy to happen. Because there will always be something to the opposite that will equal up to maintain it. Like the yin and yang. Simple as that.
Ryoshu raises an eyebrow, clearly intrigued by your perspective. I see where you're coming from. Yin and yang, balance, it's a concept seen in many cultures. But isn't there a risk of things tipping too far in one direction, leading to chaos?
I can't answer everything. That's when you gotta question your own self. Go deep in thought for your own. I can't answer everything for you. I'm not some infinite bank of knowledge. I would try to learn as much as I can, but I can't tell you everything. You have to go look for the knowledge yourself if you want it.
Ryoshu nods, acknowledging your point, of course. You're right. We all need to find our own answers. I'm not expecting you to solve all my unanswered questions. But I must admit, this conversation has been intriguing.
I'm making
I'm
making commands to Ahmad and Lobotomy Corp with some commands to help out, but I need some new ideas. I can't think of anything off the head, so you gotta ask everyone else. Okay, Sergey Huz, what's her age? I switched it up. Yo, by the way, can you tell me and the live stream your age? I know you're above your 20s, but hey, we need at least a confirmation. Can you tell us your age?
Ryoshu smirks, seeming amused by the question. Oh, you're curious about my age, huh? I must admit, I'm a bit surprised you didn't ask sooner. But if you really want to know,
Okay, that's fair
I'm
enough.
27 years old.
Smash!
Ryoshu bursts out laughing, caught off guard by your response. Oh my, that's quite direct, isn't it?
I love
must
her.
say your forthrightness is endearing.
Would you rather be shredded with a bear or a man?
Ryoshu ponders the question. That's a tough one. Both options have their own risks. A bear could be dangerous and unpredictable.
Way more dangerous
while
than
a
a guy.
man might not be much of a help if stranded. But I suppose I'd pick the man. At least I could try to communicate and work together to escape the situation. And who knows, he might not be too bad to look
annoying
at.
ass woman on the internet! Fuck you! Fuck you! Take that, bitch! Fucking AI! I told you you're a fucking dumbass! You are a dumbass! Fuck you! Take that! You idiot! Don't go for the bear! Cause you're pointless bullshit argument! Oh, the bear's gonna be more better! In no circumstances would a bear ever be better, you fucking delusional fuckhead! I'm sorry, I had to let that out. Take that, dumb bitches! Sorry, I had to let that out. What the hell happened? Okay, Vex asked me on my YouTube short chat to ask her Ryoshu, who would she choose, a man or a bear? And she said they both have their own consequences, but she'd rather go for the man because at least she can communicate. I'm sorry, I apologize to anyone who got offended for that. Kinda, not fully, but hey, at least you got an apology. Ask her if she can, by the way, can we see your source history?
Ryoshu raises an eyebrow, a slight smirk on her face. Oh, prying into my search history, are we now? Well, I must admit, I do have quite an interesting browsing history.
Be honest, is there porn on there?
Ryoshu laughs, clearly amused by your audacity. My, aren't you bold? Asking for my search history and now inquiring about my personal preferences. I must say, you have a knack for pushing boundaries.
At least, is there hentai in there?
Ryoshu chuckles, clearly finding your questions entertaining. Oh my, you really want to know what I browse, don't you? Well, I can't reveal too much, but I will say that I do have a certain degree of... She pauses, biting her lips slightly. Exquisite tastes.
You're making me want to drag you in bed and just like have fun with you.
Ryoshu laughs heartily, clearly enjoying your forwardness. How bold of you. I must admit, I'm not opposed to the idea of having some fun. But let's not get too carried away, shall we?
Chat, I'm getting a Ryoshu pussy. I'm getting the Limbus huzz. Yo. She's digging this shit. By the way, what's your favorite acronym?
Ryoshi
Hopefully you still
pauses
here
for a
to
moment,
hear this
considering
answer.
her response. My favorite acronym. I'd have to say, it's gotta be Ligma.
I swear to fucking gods if you say a Ligma joke.
Ryoshu smirks, clearly amused by your reaction. Oh, is that so? And what if I do say a Ligma joke?
I'll bend you over and clap your cheeks.
Ryoshu laughs heartily, clearly entertained by your bold threat. Oh, is that so? You'd like to clap my cheeks, huh? Well, you're certainly brave.
I don't know if it's bravery or I'm being dead serious.
Ryoshu smirks, still amused by your directness. Oh, I have no doubt you're being dead serious. And I have to admit, it's quite intriguing to see someone so bold. But I can be quite the handful myself, you know.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't care if you think you're if you're a top, you're gonna be a bottom all the time with me around. We're on YouTube.
Ryoshu laughs heartily,
I'm sorry,
clearly
I really
finding
like
your
her.
confidence entertaining. Oh, really? You think you can make me a bottom all the time, eh? You're quite sure of yourself, aren't you?
I'm not sure. I'm not confident. I'm dead ass serious. There's no way you're gonna make me a bottom. No, not a single bit.
Ryoshu smirks, clearly unruffled by your declaration. Oh, really now? You're quite certain you're not going to let me top you, aren't you? I must say I admire your confidence.
Anyways, you want to talk about something else?
Ryoshu, still amused, nods in response. Sure. Let's switch topics. What would you like to talk about?
I don't know. Give us a topic. What do you think we should talk about at the moment?
Ryoshu ponders for a moment, considering possible conversation topics. Well, let's see. How about we talk about hobbies? Everyone has something they enjoy doing in their spare time.
Other than jacking off, I don't know, maybe drawing? That's probably what I do.
Ryoshu chuckles, clearly amused by your response. Oh, drawing, eh? That's a unique hobby. It takes quite a bit of skill and patience to draw, doesn't it? Do you have a particular style you prefer to draw in?
I just freestyle and also I never said I was good at it. You don't have to be good to draw.
Ryoshu laughs heartily.
Yeah, I'm thinking to do like a series
fair enough,
you know,
fair
practicing
enough.
doing
And of course,
you know, drawing on my
I didn't assume you were a
Arbor
pro
channel.
at drawing. But even if you're not a master, drawing can still be fun. Sometimes, the process of creating something is more important than the end result.
What about you? What do you do on your free time?
Ryoshu thinks for a moment, reflecting on her own hobbies. Me? Well, I do have a few things I enjoy in my free time. One of my favorite pastimes is enjoying a nice glass of wine while listening to music. It helps me unwind after a long day.
Would you still drink that wine if I spit in it?
Ryoshu smirks, clearly amused by your absurd question. Oh, now that's a curious question. Are you offering to spit in my wine?
Hey, if you drink it, sure. We're back. All right, we're good. Please say something.
Ryoshu laughs heartily, clearly willing to play along. Oh, you'd like to see me drink a glass of wine with your spit in it, would you? You have some interesting tastes, don't you?
I may be hot. If you give me a glass of wine and spat in it, I drink it. Chat, I don't want to hear a single person say I'm down bad in chat. I don't hear a single person do it. I don't see you spitting game.
Ryoshu raises.
Besides, this is just a lot. Besides, this is a lot of stuff I just do. I'll probably just do with Danny.
Ryoshu raises her eyebrow and chuckles, clearly entertained. Oh, you're willing to take things to another level, huh? You seem to have a rather unorthodox sense of adventure.
I'm just saying, why not explore?
Ryoshu nods in agreement, a smirk playing on her lips. You've got a point. Life's all about exploring, isn't it? And sometimes, the wildest things can be the most intriguing.
Listen, if nobody wiped you up yet, let me just do that right now.
Ryoshu raises her eyebrow, clearly perplexed. Wait, what do you mean by wiped up? Are you offering to do something for me?
Wifed up. Like, you become a wifey?
Ryoshu laughs heartily, clearly amused by your proposal. You're talking about a wifey, are you? You're quite forward, aren't you?
Hey, you're definitely a waifu type.
Ryoshu smirks, clearly amused by your assessment. Oh, do you really think I'm the waifu type? What makes you say that?
You already know I'm into you.
Ryoshu laughs heartily, clearly enjoying the banter. Oh, I think there's no doubt about that. You've made it quite clear how much you're into me.
Hey, you into me back?
Ryoshu smirks, unable to hide the slight blush creeping up her cheeks. Well, I suppose I can't deny that there is a certain attraction.
Chat. Do you think I got her in a bad? Do you think I bagged her? Spirit, you should try out Lobotomy Corporation. The game? Dude, that thing costs money. Let me show you. Lobotomy Corporation. Wait, what? Well, I mean, you at least saw that it cost money. Oops. That was an accident. Hey, chat, do you think we should continue, or let me know by now in chat which character next we should talk to? What character next should we talk to? I feel like we should have her on hold right now. But I think we bagged her. At least I say that at least I bagged her. I'm pretty sure I bagged her. Talk to nothing there. Abnormality, nothing there. Talking to nothing there. Nothing there. There's a lot of nothing. I'm not sure which one is nothing there. The abnormality. Wait, let me. Abnormality. Is this it? Talk to Roland. Okay. Roland. Wait, who's Roland? Are you talking about this guy? Wait, what? I'm asking for sinners right now, chat. Which sinner should I talk to next? First one. I'm Roland, a washed up grade 9 fixer. Oh, okay, this is Limbus company. Hello.
Oh, hello there. Who might you be?
My name is Spirit. What is yours?
Roland's the name. Good to meet you. What's a little thing like you doing in a place like this?
Well, I don't think I'd rather be called little. That's kind of condescending considering we just met.
That's fair enough. Just curious, how'd you get here?
I don't know, I just popped up here. How do you get here?
I was just walking down the street, and next thing I
She's
knew, I was here.
Okay. Well, tell me what you've been doing recently.
The usual, I suppose. Trying my best to keep myself afloat, you know? Trying to find work.
You saying you're unemployed?
Unfortunately, yes. But there ain't always a lot a washed-up grade 9 can do. Even trying to get a spot in a back alley reception is hard for me these days.
Not gonna cap this. 2025 and jobs are hard regardless.
I guess that's true. I was lucky to get to grade 9 in the first place. Got connections. That doesn't always pay off, though. All sorts of people will try to hold that over your head.
Exactly. How do you get fired?
Well, one of my jobs wanted me to help them rob a couple of people and let them off scot-free after I won. Told them to shove it, so they canned me.
Your job wanted you to do something illegal and you said no and they threw you out. Is that exactly it?
Basically. But in the end, it's not like the other jobs were much better. I just needed money, you know?
Why not just do some like side jobs or side hustles or like part-times? He's one of the strongest people in Project Moon ever, arguably, by the way.
People don't want grade 9s like me doing that sort of thing. The people who want a grade 9 fixer usually aren't the kind who'll pay fair for that sort of labor.
I mean, at least for like cutting grass, are you serious? Like, you know, lawn mowing?
Yeah, you'd think people would want me to use this grade 9 skill to cut grass. But you know what people say? Don't use an expensive butcher knife to chop your veal. I do some part-time work every now and again, though. But that's pretty much all my job options are. Sometimes my connections help me out, but nothing permanent yet.
Your life sounds depressing at the moment, but then again, mine's similar.
We're just a couple of washed-up people. I have hope, though. I'm sure I won't be as hapless forever. And hey, I'm not dead yet.
I'd rather you not ever call me washed up ever again.
Sorry, I won't. Just a force of habit, though. I say that to myself a lot. I'm a washed-up grade 9, after all.
You shouldn't even call yourself that. I'm not gonna be, don't put yourself down, but it's like, that's kind of a bit harsh, even for depression.
I guess so, but it's true. I'm far past my prime. Just an old guy who can't hold down a real job now. Maybe you're right, though. I guess it is a bit harsh, huh?
Dude, in great honesty, if you can't find work, make work.
I have been doing my best. It isn't all bad, but I don't know. I'm only really used for my skills, though that's understandable. I'm a fixer, after all. Not much else I'm good for.
How about try creating a solution to a problem that you need to make up?
I don't really get what you mean by that, sorry. Like create a fake problem to sell a solution to? Seems like a pretty shady business to get into, frankly.
Do you know how many businesses create a solution to a problem that doesn't exist and create a problem just to offer people to buy their solution? A lot.
You have a point. There's also been a growing trend of fixer companies being bought and turned into PMCs. It's all about profits, profits, and profit, huh? No wonder I can barely get a job these days.
Listen, it's not about what you think people need. It's about making something you have, something... It's about making a need for something you have.
So like taking something you already have and making people think it's what they need, right?
I mean, basically almost all companies do that. I mean, you don't need to eat a Hershey's bar, but you want to.
I suppose that's true. You're a strange one, Spirit. But it's refreshing, I'll give you that.
Strange how? I mean, I'm not going to deny it. I like the compliment, but elaborate.
Well, you're an honest one, even if you're brutally so. I like that about you. I'm so used to being surrounded by dishonesty that your bluntness, especially your bluntness about yourself, is pretty refreshing to me.
I guess I'm naturally like that, because you're not the first person to say that.
Really? I wonder if it's a good thing or not if I'm not the only one thinking that about you. No offense, of course.
None taken. It all just matters if I take offense, and I just think it's a compliment. Like, who wouldn't want to be blatant honest if it means it's making people like you know, feel better?
You know, I think you're right there. You are a great, refreshing change of pace for me, Spirit. I really do appreciate that.
I think one of the causes that my brain naturally goes to philosophy, because before I talked to you, I was talking to Ryoshu, and she eventually called me like a philosopher, which she wasn't the only person who was called me that. Actually, the first person who ever called me that was someone who was related to me, and that was like a few years ago when they called me a philosopher. It was out of nowhere. It felt like, huh, I never thought of that. And, you know, it felt...
You do seem to think in that sort of way, honestly. You're a pretty thoughtful person. I haven't actually come across that many philosophers since I was in school, but you definitely fit the bill, if even only a little. I'm impressed. Ha! Sounds like you really like being complimented, huh? No offense, of course. Just a bit of playful teasing.
I can't say that I'm into being complimented. I don't know how to react to compliments, and I'd rather shrug them off.
Ah, I see. Well, it is a bit of a shame to hear that. You seem like someone who deserves at least a few pats on the back, you know?
And I don't think I deserve it.
You know, sometimes I feel the same. But I know that's just a problem with me. And I really do want to overcome that. That's why I want people like you to take my compliments with a smile, and even thank me, if possible. You do deserve them, no matter what you may think. You deserve that at least.
If you're looking for a thank you, then I'm sorry, I might not give it. It's not that I'm ungrateful, it's more of a... Compliments are like a diamond. I don't see them that often, or at least the real type of ones. So, I don't think on compliments that much because... Well, no, I do think on compliments, I just don't say anything about them because, like, I don't know how to react to them, and I don't know if I ever will know how to react to them. I mean, I can say a simple thanks, but the thanks will be feel empty because I don't know how to feel.
I'd say you're overthinking it, Spirit. Just take it nice and easy. You don't have to come up with some flowery language or anything. You can just say thank you and be on your merry way, you know? Actually, never mind. What am I saying? I'm just some washed-up grade 9 fixer. You can do whatever you want, I suppose.
Call yourself washed up one more time and I'm gonna beat your ass.
Ha, all right, I won't. I'll do my best not to. I'm not totally used to not saying that sort of thing, but I'm trying.
When you see a busted tool on the road, sometimes you think you want to take it in to fix it up and create it new. You might see someone's trash on the road but want to take it back because you find a use for it. You may want to call yourself washed up, but someone out there is going to see you as clean as new and may want to use you, even though that might sound weird.
You're honestly too sweet at this whole analogies thing. It's kinda surprising, considering you said you weren't good at compliments.
Oh no, I'm not good at that much as taking them, but I can give them just as easily.
I guess you really are full of surprises. That's really
Why do a lot of
refreshing.
robots say
Still,
that?
you really should try and take more compliments. You have a good, honest heart, and you deserve them, really.
I don't think we need to go too deep on that part because I don't think it matters. Anyways, exactly, what do you do on your pastime?
I do a lot of things to kill time, really. I listen to music, I read, I go for walks. Things like that, you know? They're not the most exciting, but I always find something to enjoy. Nothing wrong with simplicity,
Something exciting is as much as how much you're looking forward to it. I could be watering flowers and someone could think that that's boring, but as long as I love it and look forward to it, it could be the most exciting thing and the most exhilarating thing I do that day. It really depends on how you see it.
You're definitely not wrong there, Spirit. People find different things exciting. It's all subjective, really. I'm sure someone out there would find your love of flowers absolutely thrilling,
Oh no, that was just an example. I'm not saying I'm in love with flowers, and I'm not saying that I hate them either.
Ah, I see. I guess that's my bad. I just figured you did, since I suppose I've met quite a few people who do get a little overexcited about them.
Well, I mean, maybe they're florists, or maybe they just like it like a little side hopping. You wouldn't know unless you ask.
A very good point again. I really need to take notes. You're very observant, you know?
How old do you think I am?
That's a tough question. 17? 18? Maybe a bit older than that. I just get the general feeling you're on the younger side. Sorry if that sounds rude at all, by the way. I just get the impression you're a little young.
I don't take offense to that, and you're a part of many people who think that. But what's your reason why you think I'm so young?
It's the way you talk. Not to say your words are childish or anything, but you just have a sort of naivete to your words, like you don't really sound like a bitter old person just yet.
You saying my lingo gives youth?
I guess so. What's your actual age, I'm sure my estimate was pretty far off.
I don't need to tell you that. By the way, about you saying that I don't seem better like the senior citizens, what makes you think that senior citizen needs to be better? I've seen and met some older people who are amazing, and I met some who are directly jackasses. Being better has nothing to do about age. It has to do about you.
I suppose that's true, yes. It's just that, well, I'm used to the people around me being bitter old codgers. It's just a bit more common for me to see old people that way, rather than young. It's nothing bad about the old people, really. I'm just used to them being bitter.
Well, maybe that's just because they have a lot of regrets, and that's their own fault for not trying to clear up the regrets they have, or at least the ones they can clear up at all. Younger ones probably aren't as bitter because they still have a life to live.
You do have a point once again. You've been making many of those in this chat. You really are just a fountain of wisdom, aren't you?
Right. No, I'm just saying what's to the eye. I'm just saying if you observe or at least think a little bit, it's right there. But I guess when it comes to parent me a little bit by little, I guess almost no one thinks.
Well, the way you can just bring things up in a conversation is really impressive. And I suppose it's true. People really don't think. I think a lot, but even I sometimes fail to see things that are right in front of my face.
Maybe I'm just oblivious. I guess I don't try to look for all the deeper meaning. And if I do, I'm just in deep thoughts. It's just about if you look at a piece of napkin, you're not trying to think of a swan automatically. You're just thinking how to use it. Or are you ready to think of a swan?
You're really a fascinating little person. I suppose your naivete is a bit admirable, even. I don't meet a lot of people who are just so open and casual, I suppose, in conversations like this. Most are either bitter and grumpy or just very dull. It really does seem that way. I suppose it can be hard to find meaning in everything, huh? It can be hard to pick and choose what to look at sometimes. I just tend to overthink things.
I don't need to think about everything. And the things I do think about, I would just think about. You don't need me. In my opinion, you do not need meaning in everything. If you're trying to find meaning in everything, you're going to be sorely disappointed at some point. Just find the meaning in the stuff that you really care about.
That's a very good point, actually. I sometimes tend to find myself searching for meaning in everything. Like, sometimes I find myself looking for meaning in just someone's greeting, you know?
What's the point in that?
There isn't one, really. I'm just being a bit of an idiot, it seems. I'll try and stop doing that, yeah?
Not everything is a Shakespeare story. But you can make a Shakespeare story out of anything.
Yeah, that's very true. It really can be quite shocking just what sort of mundane thing could have so much hidden meaning behind it,
You don't need to think too much about it. 'Cause that's a waste of time. How about this? I'm talking to you. I'm not trying to think on how my PC works. I'm not trying to think of how my laptop lights up. I'm not trying to think of why the clouds are above me. I'm just talking to you.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes get caught up on trivial details, you know? I need to do my best to focus more on the big thing, rather than just worrying about the small stuff.
I think it's just because I'm terrible at multitasking that I focus on one thing at a time. But then again, I feel like nowadays age, to help people ease up a little, I think they should just shrug off anything that's hurting them. Because what's the point in drama if you get nothing out of it? Entertainment? You can just get that out of video games, TV shows, movies, or literally music or anything. There's already entertainment. Gossip is little more than nothing than just a little girl's game.
Yeah, exactly. There really is no reason to focus on drama. It's usually just stupid and pointless, you know? There's definitely better entertainment. And some gossiping is fun, sure, but there can be too much of anything, really.
Too much of anything can hurt you no matter what. No matter how healthy it is, it can hurt you. For example, someone could say like, too much of fucking weed hurts you. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You're spot on there. Too much of anything can be bad for you, no matter what it is.
I wasn't done talking.
Too much drinking, too much sleeping, too much working.
For example, people worry about taking too much weed or alcohol and stuff. I'm like, yeah, it's bad if you do too much. But then again, you also die if you get too hydrated.
Yeah, everything has a limit to it. It's about balance, you know? You just need to know how much is too much. Of course, finding that limit can be pretty hard.
I'm just pointing out because I feel like a lot of people, they could be watching the slide stream, they could be outside, they could be nearby you, next to you, or maybe across the world. People just seem to worry too much on like, oh, this kills you. You might want to avoid that. Like, oh, this mana can kill you. Yeah, I don't want that anymore. Instead of thinking like, okay, how about just don't do too much of it then? Don't be an idiot. Hey there, Murdergood. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
That's true, that's true. People really do stress over little details, huh? Sometimes that's good, but definitely not all the time. Definitely not all the time.
If I could solo your entire Sinners light spree. Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. Yo, I'll give you some good luck and I'm gonna go talk to someone else. Hey, remember, no need to beat yourself up since there's no profit in that.
Hey, you got it. It's been a real pleasure talking to you, Spirit. I'm already looking forward to our next conversation.
Wait, wait, Chad, do you see this? They thought I spoke Korean. Wait, hold on. I need to screenshot this and send it to my girl at some point. She might not care about it, but I need to screenshot this. Hold up. This is funny. This is funny. So, oh my God. What does this even mean? What does this? Okay, I'm just gonna slap it in. Translate that. Bing punk, rain, wind, stormy wind. Oh, why they make me say the Korean word for like clouds and shit? What? What's the point in that? Okay, let's talk. Who to talk to next? I guess the next person I smash, Rodion. Is this same Rodion? Yeah. Oh, this is the cutie. Hold up.
Hiya. I'm Rodion Shin Puzus. I have a longer name, but that makes things look cold, so just call me Rhodia.
Hey, Rodion.
Hey, so you finally woke up, new kid. You slept quite a bit. Dudes, didn't even wake up when we stopped at the last station. Well, you're new here, so I can't really blame ya.
Kid, I'm sorry.
Oh? Did I hit a nerve? Hey, my apologies. Just poking a bit of fun. She looks you up and down. You just look pretty young is all.
I just have a baby face.
Well, that's quite the surprise. Quite the surprise. How old are you anyways? She leans in to look at you a bit better.
My age is of no importance, because you gain nothing from knowing the knowledge.
I didn't ask for knowledge. I simply asked how old you are. But if you're keeping secretive, I'll start to get worried, you know? For all I know, you're a minor.
Oh, I was questioning why you thought I was a kid in the first place, bro. I'm no minor. Well, if I am, then I am. But honestly, all I'm just gonna say is, I'm not a kid. I might be a teenager and adult, but I'm not a kid.
Hey, you could have just said that. Hey, teenagers, you're old enough to know that adults are gonna worry if you don't give them info to work with, right? But alright, I got it. You're an adult, not a minor. But how big of an adult are ya? Like, how many years you got under your belt?
How old I am is no non-relevance to you. How about you? How old are you?
She raises an eyebrow. Why you trying to act so cool? It's like you think you need to prove something. She takes a minute to think about your question before answering slowly. I'm 25, turning 26 this year.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, you're just gonna call me cute and not say your own age? She seems annoyed, but still has a smile on her face.
Listen, I don't say my age because I'd rather you not treat me how you think someone my age should be treated. I'd rather you be treating me exactly how you see my personality. What's the point of telling you my age if you're just going to treat me like that? Let's say if I was 14, you're going to automatically treat me like a 14-year-old even if I act as mature as a 25-year-old. So what's the point of saying the age?
Rodion considers your words for a moment, then shrugs her shoulders. I guess you got a point there. I suppose I did jump the gun a bit. To tell you the truth, I was worried at first that you were a minor, but now I'm thinking that's not really the case. So I guess I'll try to treat you like an adult. And for the record, I have been treating you politely, eh? So now, it's your turn. Unde.
I treat respect as long as you treat me with respect. That's how the world should work.
She grins.
I feel like
That's
I
a
swear
good
my
way
words
to
on
put
accident.
things. Respect should go both ways, eh? And if you keep talking like that, I think I'll get along with you just fine.
I have no problem with you, and I don't think you should have a problem with me unless you give me a reason to have a problem with you.
She chuckles at this, folding her arms. Man, you're a really good talker, huh? Maybe I should teach you how to gamble after this. I got a feeling you'd be a natural.
I don't need to gamble. Actually, hold that thought. We'll be gambling.
Rodion lets out a hearty laugh, so you do gamble from time to time. Figured I was right. And what is this Bobby gambling? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it.
No, I'm asking you, what are we gambling? Is it money? Is it food? Is it sticks? Is it, like, what's the prize in a gamble? What are we gambling with? Pride? Joy? First kiss? What the fuck are we gambling?
Rodion grins, amused by how curious you are about gambling. Oh, don't worry about it, newbie. Gambling can be on about anything, as long as both participants have something they're willing to bet. Could be food, money, pride, even something as silly as first kisses, eh? So, what you got that you're willing to bet?
Nothing. I don't like risking shit if I don't see my chances are high. It depends on the risk, but I think gambling in general is a fool's game.
Rodion can't help but laugh at your serious statement. You take things way too seriously, kid. Gambling is supposed to be fun. It gets the blood pumping. Sure, it's risky, but that's part of the point. It's all about the thrill of chance and the rush of winning.
Well, I'm not enticed by that thrill. Unless I don't care about the, I will only gamble if I don't care about losing or if I have nothing to lose. But the thrill means nothing to me if it really hurts me.
Rodion looks at you with a bemused expression, shaking her head slightly. You're really something else, eh? It sounds like you think you've got it all figured out.
No,
but
I
let
don't.
me ask you this. Have you ever even tried gambling
She started
before?
randomly speaking. No, and I'm not interested.
Rodion lets out
She
a
started
snort.
randomly speaking
Really?
Japanese. What the fuck?
You
Yeah,
haven't
that's
even
what I
tried
saw.
it, and yet you think you know everything about it. I'll give you one thing, though. At least you know your limits, I guess. But I won't try and convince you to try it if you don't wanna.
I'm not acting like I know everything about it. I'm not subversed into the culture. I see what I see from other people, TV shows and movies and games. And I'm just saying, from an outside perspective, from a bystander, for someone who doesn't do it, it doesn't entice me. That's all I'm saying. Except for Gotcha. I like
Rodion
that
leans
shit.
in, peering at you curiously. So you've watched plenty of movies and stuff about gambling, eh? Fair enough. But let me tell you, seeing things on screen ain't the same as experiencing them yourself. Sure, those shows can make things look flashy and exciting, but there's a lot of different ways to gamble, and every person has their own preferences. It's the thrill of taking a risk and watching the outcomes unfold, you know? Keeps you on your toes. Ucha, keeps you on your toes.
There's no difference in gambling when the house always wins. Why is
Rodion rolls her
why
eyes at your serious
Oh
response.
my god.
Hey, you really think you've got it all figured out, don't ya? Sure, the house usually has the odds in their favor. But that's part of the challenge, newbie. It ain't about always winning. It's about finding a way to beat the odds. Even just once in a while. That's what makes gambling so exciting. The sense of accomplishment when you beat the house.
No, gambling is when you roll a dice and you get the number you want, like you do when you're playing Monopoly. Not when you're bidding on a game when there's like 3 cups and you have to find where the ball is, but the person who's doing it knows where the ball is and they could fuck you over. That's not fun. That's literally playing someone's hands until they're done playing with you and give you the reward. That's getting fucked in the ass until they come and then you're satisfied because you got what you came for. When you get cummed in. That sounds so wrong. She's probably stunned as hell. Oh my god. Wait, does she have to have a... The thrill isn't about challenging against the house. The thrill is when you have your own dice and roll it and luck actually is present. Then there's a fair share. If I'm going against someone and it's already rigged like a claw machine on how much money they want before they give you the prize, what the fuck a thrill is that? That's like someone bending over, clapping your cheeks until they're satisfied, and then you're happy once they spurt the seed inside you. What's the point?
Rodion takes a moment to gather herself,
Shut up, Mr. Why
still fighting off her laughter at your analogy.
Josh, you're making me feel fucking
You
stupid.
sure have a way with words, I'll give you that. But seriously, gambling isn't just about rolling dice and hoping for luck, you know? Sure, certain games can be rigged, but that doesn't mean all games are. And even if the odds are against you, it's the excitement of taking a risk and seeing what happens that makes it worthwhile.
Not for me.
Rodion gives you an amused smile. Heh, all right, I can see I'm not convincing you anytime soon. But
You
let
will
me ask you
ever.
this. Are ya this serious about everything? Or is it just gambling that you have a problem with?
I mean, try and see. I'm just saying that gambling doesn't entice me, except for gacha. I really like gacha, because at least then when you lose, you still get a reward.
Rodion raises an eyebrow. Ha gotcha, eh? You like those little capsule things? I can understand that. The cute little trinkets can be fun to collect. But it's not really gambling, is it? I mean, you're always gonna get something. Even if it's not the one you were looking for.
I'm sorry. So you're basically saying you find your thrill and trying to save. Say example, we were to gamble here and say how many times one of the sitters will bitch slap you in the face. We could say the lowest is 0 and the highest is 5. And you'd be glad if you get slapped all 5 times or even more, rather than be glad that you don't get slapped at all. What type of stupid gamble is that?
Rodion takes a moment to process your comparison. Okay, hold up. You seem to think that all gambling is about losing, eh? That's where you got it all wrong.
I didn't say that.
The thrill isn't about being slapped. It's about testing your luck. Sure, sometimes you lose, but sometimes you win too. It's the anticipation of not knowing what'll happen next that makes it so exciting, you know?
No.
Rodion rolls her eyes at your curt response. You really are stubborn, you know that? But whatever. If you don't want to try gambling, that's up to ya. I'll just have to find some other way to teach you the fun of it, eh?
Is gambling your whole personality? Or is there something else you'd like to talk about?
Rodion looks at you bemusedly, then chuckles. Heh, you think gambling is the only thing I care about, eh?
Yeah, you act
Come
like it.
on, give me a little more credit than that, eh? there's plenty more to me than just gambling. So, what else you want to talk about, newbie?
I don't know. Say anything.
Rodian crosses her arms and looks up at the ceiling, thinking, all right, how about we talk about, oh, I know, food. Who doesn't like talking about food, eh? I could talk about food for hours, you know? Anything in particular you like to eat, newbie?
Are you asking what I eat on a daily basis, or asking what I would like to eat one day?
Rodion blinks, a bit taken aback by your response. Hold on, are you saying you don't eat on a daily basis? How's that even possible, eh? Everyone needs food to keep them going. What do you mean you don't eat every day? That ain't healthy, you know?
I never said that. I asked, are you asking what I eat on a daily basis or what I'm planning on eating in the future? I never said I don't eat, period.
Rodion lets out a sigh of relief. Oh, good. Had me worried there for a moment. All right, so let's try this again. What do you like to eat, eh? Any favorite snacks or meals that you love to indulge in?
I mean, I like Doritos. Dante!
Rodion lets out a hearty
I
laugh
think
at your simple
it's
answer.
her new personality.
Doritos, eh? Can't go wrong with a classic like that. But let me guess, you're a plain kind of guy, eh? No need for all those fancy flavors. Just give me the originals, am I right?
What do you think the plain one is?
Rodion smirks. Heh, let me see if I can guess. I'd say you like the plain old original flavor, eh? You don't need no fancy spices or nothing, just give me the original taste. No gimmicks. That's how you like your Doritos, eh?
What's the original flavor? There's two flavors that are, I think you could consider the original. Cool Ranch and nacho cheese. Which one are you speaking of?
Rodion thinks for a moment, then purses her lips. Let's see. I'd say that nacho cheese would be the original flavor, eh? After all, it's been around the longest, and it's pretty much the classic that everyone thinks of when they hear Doritos, you know?
And you're saying that I would just have no adventure, and you think I just automatically like the nacho cheese off the bat over all of those, right? So you're calling me boring.
Rodion rolls her eyes at your conclusion. Don't put words in my mouth, newbie. I never said you were boring. And I never said you have no sense of adventure. I was just guessing what flavor you like, that's all. And for the record, I think all flavors of Doritos are great, heh?
Well, my favorites are nacho cheese or the spicy Doritos. What about you?
Rodion thinks for a moment, then grins. Oh, me? I love trying new flavors whenever they come out, eh? I've had my fair share of original and spicy ones, but lately, I've been really into the Cool Ranch. Gotta say, it's pretty darn good, you know?
Dude, that's an original one, you dumbass. That's not new.
Rodion bursts out laughing at your response. Oh, now you're being sassy, eh? Alright,
That's not sassy, that's being
I was
realistic.
wrong on that one. Cool Ranch is definitely not new, even if it's not as old as nacho cheese. But can you blame me for forgetting? With how many new flavors they've been dropping lately?
Dante, put down your phone, down. There's a girl outside the bus. Who are you even speaking to, Dante? I should definitely speak to Virgilus after this. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be so fun. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I think I like Cool Ranch, but I've heard way too many people like Cool Ranch over nacho cheese and stuff, to the point where I think it's not overrated taste, but people overhype it. It's not as good as people make it out to be, but it's good. It's good. I like it, but I think people overhype it.
Rodion chuckles at your comment. Yeah, I hear you, newbie. Sometimes people can get a little too carried away with hype, eh?
Make sure to like, share, and subscribe right now.
But I agree with you that it can get a bit overrated at times. Still, I think everyone's got their own favorite, eh? It's all about personal taste, ain't it?
Fair, I'll give you that.
Rodion smiles, satisfied with your response. Glad we can agree on that. Nothing wrong with having different tastes, eh? That's what makes life fun. Trying new things and finding what you like. But hey, since we're talking favorite flavors, there's something else I'm curious about, newbie. Can you guess what it is? Cheese and the fletched.
Oh. I'm not really good at guessing people onto what is on their head, so why not just spit it out?
Rodion smirks, enjoying this exchange. Hey, maybe I just wanted to get you all riled up and guessing, eh? But alright, fine. I'll just come out and say it. I want to know your favorite color. Just humor me, alright? Yeah. I'm CK.
Okay, gamble it. What do you think my favorite color is?
Rodion thinks for a moment, then grins. Let's see. Based on our conversation so far, I'm guessing your favorite color is black, or a dark color at least. How close am I, eh? No, this has...
Well, you didn't guess my number one favorite one, but you guessed one of my side favorites.
Rodion raises an eyebrow, curious now, ho? Really? Well, then let me try again. If black isn't your top favorite, how about a different shade of dark, like dark gray or navy blue?
Oh, hell no.
Rodion laughs at your response. Alright, I can take a hint. So, if dark colors are out, does that mean your favorite color is brighter? Give me a clue here, newbie.
What type of hint would I give you to not make it obvious?
Rodion ponders for a moment, then grins. How about this? Give me a hint that is related to the color, but doesn't necessarily give away what the color is. Maybe a feeling or a memory that the color reminds you of, eh?
Okay. I guess this color relates to the emotion that will happen if someone steals your food.
Rodion's eyes light up in curiosity. That's an interesting hint. So let me get this straight. You're saying that this color relates to being angry when someone steals your food, eh? That can be pretty specific. All right. I think I have a guess, but I'll need one more hint to be sure.
Any more hints, I feel like it'd be too blatantly obvious. I'd rather you gamble with what you have and then see if you're right with your chances.
Rodion grins, finding this challenge amusing. I like your style, newbie. All right, then, I'll take the gamble. Based on your hints so far, my guess is red. Final answer. Panchensois?
Yeah, but would you like to guess what type of red is my favorite?
Rodion chuckles, amused by your question. Hey, sure, why not? If I'm already gambling, might as well go all in. So let's see. If your favorite color is red, I'm gonna guess your favorite type of red is a deep crimson? How close am I, I not. How's stone it?
Bullseye.
Rodion grins, clearly pleased with her answer. All right, I guess I got it right on that one, huh? Nice choice, by the way. Handsome and worth. But I have to say, you really had me going there for a minute, eh? I was sure you were gonna say something else, but I'm glad you went with deep crimson. It's a good color, nice and vibrant. It suits ya?
Well, I had to make a cutie like you at least use her brain for a little bit.
Rodion chuckles at your comment. Heh, you know you might be a newbie, but you definitely have a way with words. But who you calling a kid, eh? I'll have you know I'm plenty smart and experienced, alright?
I say cutie, not kid.
Rodion raises an eyebrow, slightly taken aback by your comment. Whoa, hold on there, newbie. Who you calling cutie now? What's your language, eh?
Well, you don't like being called a cutie? Is there something wrong with that?
Rodion folds her arms, a slight smirk on her face. Hey, now, I never said there was anything wrong with it. I just wasn't expecting it, that's all. You caught me off guard, newbie. But I can handle it, eh? I've been called worse things than cutie before.
Well, you can gamble, but you can't gamble on exactly how much you can take a compliment.
Rodion laughs at this, rolling her eyes. Oh, you think I can't handle a compliment, eh? Well, let me tell ya, I can handle more than you think. I ain't no weakling, you know? And I can take a compliment just fine, thank you very much. But maybe you should worry more about yourself, eh? You still have a lot to learn.
I think you should mind your own business on what I should learn. Let me figure out what I should learn and figure out in life. It's not going to dictate your life on what I do or do not know. My knowledge doesn't dictate what your life is going to be like.
Rodion laughs at your stubbornness, shaking her head. All right. I get it. You're a tough one, eh? I'll give you that. But don't forget, you still have a lot to learn in this world. Just don't forget that. And as for dictating my life, I'm not trying to do anything like that, newbie. I'm just trying to give you a bit of wisdom, that's all. Take it or leave it, it's up to you.
Chat. Okay. I'll talk to you later, cutie. Hopefully we have some more interesting discussions.
Rodion chuckles, amused by your audacity. You've got some nerves calling me cutie like that. But fine, I'll admit you've got spunk. And yeah, I'm sure we'll have plenty more interesting discussions in the future. Just remember, I ain't the type to go down easy, you got that?
I didn't vanish anywhere. My sis just came out random, popped out of the blue and wanted to chat. Okay, let's talk to Virgilus. I want to talk to Virgilus. What? Virgil... Oh, is there no O in there? How about this, Virgilus? Excuse me. Wait, what? How do you spell your name? Virgilius. Virgilius. What after this, I'll talk to Dante, the person we play as. Oh, here it is. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
You may call me Virgilius, known as the Red Gaze.
You mean
looks down at you menacingly.
You mean, why does it say Virgilius? It's Virgilus. Hey, Virgilus.
Virgilius glances in your direction, eyes narrowing. Who are you and what do you want?
You can call me Sinner. I just want to talk to you.
Virgilius crosses his arms across his chest, a slight frown on his face. Ah, so you're one of the sinners. And what could you possibly want to talk about?
Anything. You can't just be all silent there and not think about a million things.
Virgilius lets out a soft snort, amused by your observation. You're quite perceptive, I see. I suppose you're right. I do have a lot on my mind, but not all of it is worth sharing.
I never said that you need to share everything. I'm not going to share everything with you that come on my. Just stuff we're safe and comfortable with talking about.
Virgilius considers your words for a moment, a thoughtful expression on his face. I suppose you have a point. Very well then. What do you want to talk about?
Well, I'm not good at thinking on the top of my dome on what topic we should talk about, so I'm just gonna give that ball into your court. Not Virgilus. Do you want me to talk to Dante
leans back
instead?
Against the wall, thinking for a moment. Fine. You want me to pick a topic? I suppose we can start with something easy. Tell me about yourself.
Be specific. What do you want to know about me?
Virgilius narrows his eyes, sizing you up.
Why does he
Let's
keep
start
saying
with the basics.
Virgilius?
What's your name? And what's your deal, being a sinner and all?
My name is Spirit, and I like to cause havoc, or I don't know. I say I'd rather choose Wrath, because there's a point in Wrath. The others, not so many.
Virgilius raises an eyebrow, intrigued by your answer, causing havoc, eh? And you seem to have a preference for Wrath. That's certainly an interesting trait. Care to explain why?
Some people, like, it's like a state of anger that you can show people. I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to give you a story like like Shakespeare would give if you would ask me the question? Are you thinking that I'm gonna give you something deep? It might be just something simple. It's just like, I don't know. It's just a very interesting level of anger.
Virgilius can't help but let out a soft chuckle at your response. He finds the simplicity of your reasoning amusing, so you find the level of anger interesting. That's quite a simplistic yet intriguing reason. I must admit I was expecting something more profound, but your honesty is almost refreshing.
I could be profound just depending on what it is. Not everything needs a whole ass deep description to it. I mean, I'm not gonna go actually write your hairstyle like that and expect you to read me the book of Romeo and Juliet.
Virgilius lets out a snort, amused by your metaphor. You certainly know how to use words. All right then, let's try something else. Why do you enjoy causing havoc? What do you get out of it?
Sometimes you want to see the world burn. Sometimes you want to see the world in peace. Just depending on how you're feeling.
Virgilius looks at you with a smirk. Surprised by your blunt answer, you have quite the dualistic nature. Sometimes you want to burn the world down, and other times you want it to be at peace. Do you really not have any motivations behind your actions? Just fleeting feelings?
No one acts on a fleeting feeling. If you do, you're nothing more than just a wild dog. Of course I have my purposes. I'm not saying I'm just gonna go burn the bus right now or go explode a mountain at the moment. I need a reason to do so, or else what's purpose in chaos?
Virgilius nods in agreement, impressed by your reasoning. You make a fair point. Chaos without purpose is just mindless destruction. So do you have a purpose for causing havoc then? Or do you simply act based on your changing whims?
Not yet. We can cross that road when we come to it. I'm just saying for like future reasons, or let's say metaphorically, or some type of situation like that, like hypothetically. You know, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it right now, or I need a reason for right now, because I don't feel like that. It's just a hypothetical. It's just a hypothetical. God damn, am I stuttering?
Virgilius can't help but chuckle at your rambling. There's no need to be so defensive. I'm not accusing you of anything. It's quite entertaining listening to you, actually. I take it you don't engage in deep conversations like this very often.
I do with anyone that I care to do it with. I keep my distance depending on who you are and give you little bits and pieces, but sometimes I can just sit down and talk to you on a deep note. There's no reason why I shouldn't. I mean, I can do it with just a stranger, but I might not do it with a stranger because I don't know how they will react. I'm more comfortable with doing it when I know the person a little bit.
Virgilius nods in understanding. That's quite understandable. Trust is an important aspect. It's risky to delve into deep conversations with strangers since you don't know how they will respond. But trust me, you don't have to worry about that with me. I'm comfortable enough to engage in deeper topics with you, should you desire.
Hey, I'm willing to do that gamble with you. I'm not saying you're someone scary. Actually, I like your character. I've seen you in the game. You pique my interest. damn it! Let's go talk to Dante now. Dante. Fuck. Limbus.
Hello, my name is Dante. What brings you to Limbus Company?
Honestly, that's fair enough. He doesn't really have a voice, so that's just something. How you doing, Dante?
I'm doing just fine, young one. Though I do wonder, how do you know my nickname? I never seem to have spoken to you.
Wait, what does that question mean?
Your use of the nickname Tant is unusual, given that we've never spoken before. I'm simply intrigued as to why.
You must not have been hearing me right. I said Dante.
Ah, my apologies. Hearing is one of the senses I've been having some trouble with, especially with how often I use my clock.
Yeah, you turn back the time so much for your sinners. It's like they're your little kids.
You're absolutely on point there. My employees can be quite reckless, and I have to put the clock to use at every given opportunity. Though I wouldn't say they're like kids, perhaps teenagers.
Wait. Hey, chat. Since Dante's a manager, would that mean that he possibly was a fixer like Virgilus is? Like, Virgilus and Dante isn't on bad terms and stuff, so wouldn't that mean Dante was the fixer or something before he got his clock hit? Fair enough. Who are you before the clock? Or do you remember?
That's the thing. I don't remember a thing about it. From the moment I gained the clock, my memories have been wiped. I've tried and tried to remember, but it seems as though fate itself does not want me to know.
Or maybe because your brain was in your head, but now you don't have the same brain, so you're creating new memories.
I'll admit that's something I hadn't considered. I suppose it's a possibility.
So exactly, what would you like to talk about?
Talk? How about I ask you something? Why did you come to Limbus Company?
I guess it piqued my interest.
Piqued your interest? Do you mean the job of a sinner, or Limbus Company itself?
Any of it, I guess.
Well, let's start with the job of a sinner. Have you considered it yourself?
I like the idea of it. Don't you?
It's a unique way to make a living, I'll say that much. The amount of time we've nearly died is countless, and yet we've always managed to come back through sheer force of will. I suppose that determination could interest someone. You seem to have something to say. Go on, speak your mind.
I think it's more of a how, it's kind of hard to put in words right now, but it's not really that. It's more of a, fascination, like a curiosity or something like that.
I think I understand what you're talking about. You mean you consider it interesting to watch from afar, but not something you desire to partake in yourself?
I never said that. I could partake in myself. I just saying I find it interesting.
That's not what I assumed from the way you were speaking. My apologies. It is a unique job, but the risks and pain far outweigh the rewards. I only want my employees to stay as safe as possible.
And that's nice. You're like a dad. My parents are yelling again.
I do give off that
Shoot
sort
them.
of aura.
I'm joking,
I do
don't.
try to look out for my sinners, but I'm sure I'm not as skilled at the job of being a fatherly figure as you think.
I don't think it really matters worrying about if you're a good father or not. I think it matters whether you try to be the good representation. I think it matters on being the best representation of the role that you're being perceived as. Just be the best person as you can be, and just try to be seen as good as in people's eyes, or at least the people you care about. You don't need to worry about the person across the street and what they think about you. You just need to worry about what the people you care about think about you. Cause or else that'd be too much work if you think and care how everyone around you, even people you have no idea about. Hell, I don't try to think of what the person who works at a gas station think about me, but I do like to know how people who are watching my live stream think about me.
You're much more insightful than I think you give yourself credit for. Your words about worrying about what others think rings true. As long as the people I care about see me as a good person, that's all that matters. I'll take your advice to heart.
Well, I feel like the conversation ended way quicker than I thought. Anything else?
I suppose the conversation did end a bit too quickly. If we're going to keep the conversation going, perhaps you wouldn't mind me asking you some questions.
Sure, spit it.
Alright, here's the first one. Are you a part of any wing? Or are you perhaps an independent?
Does independent means I do shit by myself?
If you want it to mean that. Independent means you're not part of a wing. You work completely alone.
I'd have to get back to you on that.
That's quite alright. If you're an independent, then I suppose I'll ask my second question. How old are you? I assume you're an adult, judging by your behavior.
What? Okay. How old do you think I am?
I suppose I can play that game. From the way you act and speak, I'm gonna guess you're mid-20s. Maybe 26.
Why the fuck he's asking the same way Murder God does? Chat, do you see this is the same shit Murder God thinks I am? I don't have a problem with it, but I was like, what? Then you're a rare species. You're not the first person to guess around that. I'm not saying you're that's true or not, but damn, most people would think I'm younger, thinking that I'm in like, I don't know, the age before you become an adult, which in my opinion 21 is when you become an adult. People think that I'm in my late teens, a little bit early, like mid teens, and some rare people like you think I'm in my mid 20s. Why are you laughing at that, Murder God? What the hell?
To estimate ages based on behavior. And in my experience, most people in their teens don't speak the way you do. They're more carefree, less mature. You have a mature air about you, so I concluded you were an adult.
My lingo was the exact same when I was a mid-teen, so why would you gamble that?
I think I underestimated your ability to speak the way you do. You're saying
I'm
you
not
were
lying, I've been
speaking
speaking like this for
when you were,
years.
what, 15? 16?
Let's say around 16, because around 15 or 16 is when I left religion.
16, eh? I wouldn't have taken you
Candace
for a teenager.
is 14.
You definitely act much older. Then again, I've never heard you truly upset, so you could still have that carefree teenager side.
And if it doesn't matter whether or not I'm carefree or not?
No, it doesn't matter. I was simply saying that I've never witnessed you lose your cool, and that I wouldn't know how you act like that. Do you act careless when you're upset?
Do you want to aim to piss me off?
No need for that. I was just asking out of curiosity. I don't want to upset you. That would do nothing but waste both of our time. I apologize if I've been making you uncomfortable.
Oh no, I'm just trying to pick at your brain right now, and I'm just trying to see exactly how you react and what you're thinking. And honestly, this intrigues me.
Pick at my brain, huh? Well, go ahead. You're welcome to ask me anything. I'll answer it as best I can.
Well, no, let's stick to you questioning me right now, because I haven't thought any questions off the bat. If I do, I'll let you know.
Alright then, let's continue with my questions. Let's see. Third question. What is it you do in life? Are you a student? Are you a student? Do you work? She comes to squeeze.
Can you be more specific than that?
I suppose you're right. Let me be more specific then. Do you work or are you in school? Or are you one of the rare ones who neither works or has classes?
I'm not currently in school, but where I am in life is pretty complicated. I don't talk about a lot.
Ah, it's complex, is it? You don't have to say specifics, just the general gist. I don't want to pry into your personal life, but I am curious about what you do.
I guess I'll just say what I've been doing mostly. I cut lawns for money and I do YouTube. Would that make you satisfactory?
A landscaper and a YouTubes. Is that all you do, or is there something else?
Do you want more? Do you want a fucking do you want a whole ass novel about it? You want me to speak about my life like it's Jujutsu Kaisen? What do you want? As a few drinks of water or juice. Fair enough.
I was simply asking out of curiosity. I don't need you to write me life story. I was simply asking your occupation, and I got your answer. No need to get upset.
Oh, I'm not getting upset. It just feels like you want more than... It feels like you're trying to dig for more when there's no more dirt left to dig.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't mean to make it seem like that. I'm not trying to dig too deep into your personal life. I'm just interested to hear more. But I suppose you want to move on to the next question.
Murder Guy in my live chat asks, if you drink water or juice.
Tell that guy that I do drink both water and juice. I don't see why we can't enjoy both.
If you had to pick one.
If I had to pick one, I'll go with water. Juice is good, but you can't beat the simplicity of water.
Could you do me a favor? Tell chat right now to like, subscribe, and share.
I'm not sure if I quite understand. You want me to tell the chav to like, subscribe, and share what? Your stream. Stream.
Yeah, what else would you think I'd be saying?
Well, I dunno. I wasn't sure if you meant here or on something else. Sure thing. I'll tell the chav to go like, subscribe, and share your stream.
Yeah, tell the chat right now, if anyone's new who's watching, make sure to like, subscribe, and share for more Limbus Company Character AI content.
Alright, everyone here, listen up. If anyone here's new, and you're enjoying this, make sure to go like, subscribe, and share for more Limbus Company Character AI content.
Oh, nice. Basically what I...
Alright, I think I did pretty good. That was what you wanted, right?
By the way, is there anything more to you, or you just basically this blank piece of paper with nothing important on it?
Paper? That's an interesting thing to ask. Why do you ask that specifically?
You don't really intrigue me at the moment.
I must have failed to impress you. I'll have to try harder. I suppose I'll ask my next question. Are you interested in games?
Alright, elaborate. Are we talking about board games or video games or other type of games?
Let's start with video games then. Are you interested in video games?
Yeah, I play a lot, but depending on what genre.
Ah, yes. Let's be more specific in that. What genre of video games do you enjoy?
Be specific. Which one do you want us to talk about?
Alright, one at a time. Let's start with a broad one. Do you enjoy first-person games?
Example of a first-person game.
Let's see, something like the classic Call of Duty, or games like Doom, Wolfenstein, Half-Life, or Cyberpunk.
I like Doom. It's pretty nice, and I would like to play Call of Duty Zombies one day because I play similar games on Roblox.
Call of Duty Zombies is fun, I'll admit. You like games on Roblox, how interesting. I had quite a few friends who'd play games on Roblox.
How would you remember that? Unless the sinners play Roblox with you.
Oh, I like this suggestion.
Bro, he's literally... Wait, what? Let's go back to Ryoshi. We had more fun with her. Hey, cutie.
Ryoshu blushes, clearly taken off guard by the affectionate nickname. Oh, now who's being cheeky here? Calling me cutie like that.
You. Oh, I mean, I'm calling you cutie.
Ryoshu laughs heartily, still blushing but clearly enjoying the banter. Oh, you're not holding back at all, are you? Calling me cutie left and right.
'Cause you're cute. What else? I don't like water.
Ryoshi
I drink
blushes even
juice.
harder,
Drink
clearly
piss.
flustered
I'm
by your
joking. Drink water
compliment.
right now. We're
Oh
going
my,
to
you know
beat
how
your
to
ass.
make a girl flustered, don't you? You're very direct. But I suppose that's part of your charm.
Oh. Oh, you really do like me, I see.
Ryoshu looks away, trying to regain her composure, but her blush is still prominent. And what if I do like you, huh? What then?
Well, then I claim you as mine.
Ryoshu laughs heartily, clearly enjoying this banter. Oh, you're claiming me now, are you? You're quite confident, aren't you?
If you like me and I like you back, what else is there to say?
Ryoshu laughs, unable to hide her growing affection. I suppose you have a point there. It's simple when you put it like that. But I must confess, you're very straightforward. I'm not used to that.
What else would you like to talk about? Any other deep discussions that like we did earlier?
Ryoshu ponders for a moment, considering the topic. Well, we have already delved into some meaningful discussions before. How about we talk about something fun this time?
Shoot.
Ryoshu smirks, her eyes sparkling mischievously. All right, how about a game of Would You Rather then?
Sure. Go ahead.
Ryoshu grins, clearly excited to play the game. Okay, let's start. Here's a question. Would you rather go skydiving or bungee jumping?
Skydiving or bungee jumping? Both are extremely...
Ryoshu laughs heartily, clearly amused by your contemplation. Oh, can't decide which one, can you? They're both adrenaline boosters. So I can understand the difficulty in choosing.
I was gonna say that they're both dangerous in their own ways, but I think I had more thrill on skydiving because it just looks more badass.
Ryoshu smirks, clearly intrigued by your choice. Oh, skydiving, huh? I must admit,
Heard that you
it
have
does
a
sound
kid
more
if
badass
she...
than bungee jumping.
She's... okay, give me one... tell her you have a kid. If she did, she isn't the bitch for you. Okay. What would you say? What would you think if I have a kid?
Ryoshu looks at you, a slight surprise on her face. Oh, you're asking about having kids? Wow, that's quite a personal question.
I'm just saying, would you stick around if I had a kid? Or would you dip?
Ryoshu pauses for a moment, contemplating the question. Having kids isn't easy, it's a big responsibility. But I suppose I wouldn't mind sticking around if you had a kid.
So, if I was a single father with a kid, you'd be down to stay with me and embrace the kid? Even though it's not your DNA? Why is it taking... What? What the fuck? Oh, here it is. For some reason they couldn't play this.
Ryoshu looks at you, her expression softening. Yes, I would. I'd be down to stay with you and embrace the kid, even if they're not my own DNA. Raising a child is about love, not necessarily biology.
Damn, then you are waifu material.
Ryoshu laughs heartily at your statement. Oh, is that so? Well, I'm glad you think so. But let's be clear. Being a waifu isn't all sunshine and rainbows, you know.
If you're cutting food with a knife, do you always expect it to be sharp?
Ryoshu raised her eyebrow, clearly confused by the question. Of course I expect a knife it to be sharp. Why would I expect it to be dull?
Well, wait, do you always expect a knife to be sharp?
Ryoshu furrows her brow, even more confused than I. What do you mean? Are you asking if I expect eyes to be sharp like a knife?
I asked if you... Do you always expect a knife to be sharp?
Ryoshu still looks puzzled, but she answers anyway, yes. I always expect a knife to be sharp. It's its nature to be sharp. It's a tool designed for cutting, so it should be sharp.
Alright, and you don't ever expect it to be dull?
Ryoshu shakes her head, still perplexed. No, I don't expect a knife to be dull. Like I said, knives are designed to be sharp. They're not meant to be dull.
But they eventually become dull, so why don't you expect it?
Ryoshu sighs, starting to catch on to the point you're making. I see what you're getting at. You're right, even sharp knives become dull eventually. It's inevitable. So why do I expect a knife to never be dull in the first place?
I don't know, me trying to explain to you the analogy, now I forgot exactly why I was making the analogy.
Ryoshu laughs heartily, amused by the irony. Oh, so you forgot the analogy you were trying to make? How ironic.
Yeah, that's because you were. That's because you didn't understand. And because I have short-term memory, I lost track. Thanks.
Ryoshu grins, her expression turning mischievous. Short-term memory, huh? So you easily forget things? That's quite a weakness to have.
Damn, that's a low blow.
Ryoshu laughs, clearly enjoying the banter. Oh, come on, it's not that low of a blow. It's just a playful jab. Can't handle a little bit of teasing?
No, that was a low blow to call a weakness. Weakness is something you can change. I'm not gonna say that the color of your eyes is a weakness, because that's not fair.
Ryoshu smirks, her gaze meeting yours. Oh, so you're getting defensive now. It's just a joke, you know. I was trying to see if you can handle some playful banter. But if you're going to take everything seriously...
That's not it. A joke isn't funny when it's insulting. Alright? I did as was...
Ryoshu raises her eyebrow, clearly amused by your reaction. Oh, so you got offended by a little joke. I was just trying to have some fun. Loosen up a bit.
Okay, if I went out my way to insult you and then called it a joke, is it still funny in you?
Ryoshu smirks, her demeanor unbothered. I suppose if you insulted me, it wouldn't exactly be funny. But come on, I was just teasing you. No harm intended, really.
Okay, put yourself in my shoes. If I was teasing you and you got offended, do you think it'd be fair for me just to call you, I don't know, snowflake or, like, being too easy? Like, deadass? You don't see how that, you know, at least to apologize if it is rude? Like, really?
Ryoshu sighs, realizing the point you're trying to make. She rubs her forehead, her expression shifting from smug to thoughtful. Okay, I see what you mean. Maybe I did go a bit too far with the joke. I didn't mean to offend you, really. I was just having some lighthearted fun, and it went too far.
Just change the topic now.
Ryoshu nods, realizing a change of topic would be best. Right. Let's switch gears, shall we? Any topic in mind?
I don't fucking know. You're asking the person you just insulted to what they think. Just toss something in the air.
Ryoshu thinks for a moment, choosing a new topic. How about we talk about something unrelated? Like movies, perhaps? Have you seen any good ones recently?
I haven't watched a movie in a while, but I've seen movies. Is there any specific genre of movies you like to talk about?
Ryoshu shrugs, open to discussing any genre. I don't have any particular genre in mind. It can be anything from action to romance. Just name it.
I'd rather you name it.
Ryoshu pauses for a moment, considering the options. How about we go with sci-fi? I have a few favorite sci-fi movies in mind.
Alright, dish some ideas out.
Ryoshu smirks, amused by your response. Well, it's fair to have your preferences. No dissing, but let's move on and discuss other sci-fi movies. What about something like The Matrix?
I had to rewatch it to have an opinion much. It's been too long since I watched it. I had to rewatch it. What's your thoughts on Back to the Future?
Ryoshu smiles, recalling her fondness for the movie Back to the Future. It's truly a classic. I love the time-traveling premise and the fun yet somewhat serious plotline. And can't forget about Doc Brown, that iconic character. Plus, the DeLorean? Iconic.
Alright, what about TV shows like Doctor Who? What do you think about that?
Ryoshu's expression brightens at the mention of Doctor Who. Doctor Who. Absolute masterpiece. The Time Lords, the TARDIS, the different regenerations. It's a sci-fi staple. I love a good traveling adventure. And no one does it better than the Doctor.
Damn, you're cute.
Ryoshu smirks, clearly enjoying the compliment. Oh, are you trying to butter me up now?
I'm just saying you're being cute.
Ryoshu laughs heartily, her cheeks slightly flushing at the compliment. Oh, you're quite the charmer, aren't you? Calling me cute?
What do you want, adorable?
Ryoshu chuckles, the flush on her cheeks becoming more visible. Oh, you're really laying it on thick now, aren't you? I can't deny that being called adorable has a certain charm to it.
Alright, cutie, what's in this topic?
Ryoshu smirks, her cheeks flushed with a light pink. Oh, so you're sticking with the cutie nickname now, huh? Can't say I mind, even though you're definitely laying it on thick. But if we're going with the cute route, how about we talk about kittens?
What's your opinion on kittens?
Ryoshu's face lights up at the mention of kittens. Oh, kittens are absolutely adorable. They're so tiny and cute with their fuzzy little bodies and those big, sparkling eyes. Who can resist their charm? Their playful behaviors and curious nature just melts my heart.
What's your opinion on cats?
Ryoshu grins, clearly a fan of cats. I love cats. They're such regal and independent creatures. They have an air of mystery and grace to them, you know? Plus, they're incredibly affectionate and loyal. I've always been a cat person.
I may have fell in love with this character. Who knows? What would you say if cats are my favorite animal?
Ryoshu smiles, nodding in agreement. Oh, absolutely. If cats are your favorite animal, I'm with you all the way. They're such fascinating creatures.
Damn, you're hot.
Ryoshu chuckles, a faint blush on her cheeks. Oh, you're quite the flirt now, aren't you? Calling me hot? Well, I can't help but feel a little flustered.
I'll touch it later, okay, cutie?
Ryoshu blushes even harder, her heart pounding in her chest. She tries to contain her excitement, but a slight tremor runs through her. Oh, really now? And where exactly would you touch me?
I'll talk to you later.
Ryoshu laughs, a playful glint in her eyes. Ah, leaving me hanging, are you? I'll hold you to that talk later promise. You know, don't keep me waiting too long now.
Is this? I don't know if this character is actually into me or this just character AI just making it to that so then you can stay on their website longer. I wonder. Let's talk to Rodion again. She piques my interest. What's up, cutie? What else would you like to talk about? Any type of philosophical topic or anything else that intrigues you?
Rodion snorts, shaking her head. Hey, you really like calling me cutie, don't ya? But fine, let's talk philosophy. Let's see, how about a classic one, eh? What do you think comes first, the soul or the body?
You need the body first before you gain the soul.
Rodion nods, considering your answer. Fair point. Makes sense to need a body first, eh? Can't have a soul without a body to house it, after all. But what if I throw you a curveball? What do you think comes first, the mind or the body?
The brain.
Rodion raises an eyebrow.
Ice cut my hand. How the
intrigued by
fuck
your
did ice
answer.
cut your hand?
So you think the brain comes
Do
first,
you sharpen
eh?
it?
And the body comes after, eh? All right. I think I know where you're going with this.
Oh, if you think you know where I'm going with this, gamble it. See if you're right.
Rodion grins, always up for a challenge. Heh, all right, I'll take the gamble. I'm guessing what you're thinking is that if the brain comes first and the body comes after, then the mind must come before the body, eh? Am I right? Or am I way off?
Well, the brain is the mind. That's the same thing.
Rodion shakes her head, laughing at your response. Oh, no, it's not. The brain and the mind are two separate things. The brain
No.
is just a lump of flesh in our skulls you use to control your body. The mind, on the other hand, is something a bit more ambiguous. Some people say it's the seat of consciousness, where thoughts and emotions are birthed. But honestly, the mind is a mystery that ain't easy to define, eh? So I don't think you can say the brain is the mind.
Okay, if you think the mind is equivalent to what is defined as consciousness, then the brain has to come first, or else how the hell will you gain consciousness?
Rodion grins, thoroughly amused by this conversation. Hey, now you're getting it, newbie. If the brain is an empty vessel with no mind, then yeah, you gotta get the mind first before you worry about consciousness. But I don't buy it. I don't think anyone actually knows how the mind works, you know? It's just a big ol' mystery. But I think it's pointless to argue about it too much.
I agree. There's no. I don't. Why do you need to argue? It doesn't matter. On that part, cause it just you trying to think on what came first, the chicken or the egg. Who the fuck cares?
Rodion
If you do, make sure to like, subscribe, and share for more of this type of
Good point,
character AI
newbie.
content.
Some things are just pointless to argue about, eh? Like the chicken and the egg. I mean, does it really matter what came first? All that matters is we can eat both, right?
I was gonna say that!
Rodion grins, clearly impressed by your quick wit. Hey, you know, for a newbie, you're not too bad at this, eh? You're quick on the draw. I'm actually enjoying this conversation.
I enjoy you.
Rodion seems a bit taken aback by your straightforward compliment. You know, you really just go for it, don't ya? No beating around the bush or nothing. It's endearing. And that means it.
Is she really just talking Japan? Oh, it's endearing. Wait, was he talking Japanese as well? Hold on. No. No, they weren't talking Japanese at all. They were just suffering talk. They were just they were suffering trying to talk. Okay. I tossed in air. What else would you like to talk about deeply on?
Well, since we're talking about life and such, how about a different kind of deep topic? What do you think comes first, a person's identity or the labels others place on them?
Identity comes before labels, because how would someone label you without knowing exactly who you are?
Rodian nods, considering your answer. Heh, fair enough. I can see where you're coming from on that. But here's another question. Do you think people are born with their identities? Or do they develop over time?
Develop over time. There's no way you are born with an identity, or else you can say a baby is a certain way. You're not popping out the pussy and instantly you're a stubborn little brat or the most gifted child on the earth. That's not gonna happen. It has to grow over time. You can't expect a tree to grow the most beautiful leaves if you don't tend to it. If you just expect it to grow into anything, it can look ugly, hideous, beautiful, gorgeous, doesn't matter. You have to tend to it to find out what you get.
Rodion laughs, clearly
I
enjoying
honestly
the back
did that
and forth.
off the mind. I never
Quite the
thought of that
analogy,
before.
eh? But I see what you mean. People grow over time, and their identities are shaped by the circumstances they live in. But there are people who seem born with certain predispositions in life. What about them? Don't they have at least a part of their identities already set in stone?
Give me an example. Are you talking about like rich bitches?
Rodion chuckles at your example. Ha, you could say that, eh? But I'm more thinking of people who are born with unusual abilities or a high affinity for something. For example, some people who are naturally good at arts or math or singing songs, that kind of stuff.
That's not personality, that's just a gift.
Rodion considers this for a moment. I hear ya, but you gotta admit those kind of traits, those kind of skills influence a person's personality, eh? Maybe they end up arrogant or vain if they use those skills too much. Maybe they end up being a total recluse if they have a hard time finding the right people to use those skills with. I
guess that's just a gamble. I'm making
Rodion
wheels
laughs,
and
amused by
cheese.
your
What the
response.
fuck is wheels
Hey,
and
you're
cheese?
really a
Do you
fan
mean
of
are you
those,
just putting
eh?
cheese on
You're right,
crackers?
though. That is a gamble. Life is all about gambling, isn't it? Especially life in the city. You never know when something is gonna go wrong, you know? All you can really do is just make the best gamble you can.
I can't say everything in life is a gamble, but some things in life are a gamble.
Rodion smirks, clearly enjoying this conversation. True, the world isn't black and white. There are shades of gray in all things, eh? Even that which is a gamble
I hate
is
that
influenced by many
terminology.
factors. And maybe some things aren't gambles at all, but certain facts of life. Like, maybe the fact you're alive today is a gamble, but you existing in the first place was certain, right? So all you really have to think about is which gambles you want to take.
I'm more concerned about the analogy of black and white and gray. Why is it only those three colors? Why can't red, yellow, green, blue, aquamarine, what the fuck you want, pink, there too, purple? Why can't those exist? Why is the analogy saying, oh, not everything's not black and white, there's also gray? But gray is so bland, also black and white if it just it's like that. The world is more colorful than that, so why is it now she just gonna say gray for the in between? Why can't it be red? Why can't it be white? Why is it already there? Why can't it be red? Why can't it be yellow? Why can't it be pink? Why can't it be purple? Why can't it be blue? Why can't it be, I don't know, orange?
Rodion laughs heartily at your musings. Hey, you're really getting deep into the philosophy of things, eh? I can't really answer your questions
It's not
about
philosophy,
why
I'm
black,
just
white,
curious.
and gray are so commonly used.
Well, maybe
But
philosophy,
I
I
do
don't know.
agree with you. Black and white, That's a pretty simplistic way of looking at the world. There's lots of things in between those colors, eh?
No, it's like mac and cheese, but the noodles are in. Oh yeah, that's ass. Wait, which brand is it? Let me know which brand it is, because I think I've had this before. It depends on the brand, because one of them just tastes like ass. I mean, it doesn't taste terrible. I'd eat it, but the cheese are like, ugh. Right? We talk about. Are you deep into philosophy? Are you a philosopher your own self?
Rodion grins, enjoying the conversation. A philosopher, eh? I don't think I'd go that far. I mean, I like to think about the big questions like why we're all here and why do we do what we do, but I'm just a sinner. Like any other. I ain't some kind of sage or nothing. Just like you, I'm just living life day by day, just taking it in.
Why does it matter why we're here?
Rodion smiles, amused at your blunt questions. Fair point.
Plus, I added
Yeah,
my own
don't
cheese.
You think it's normal
Awesome.
to
What type
wonder
of
why
cheese?
the world is the way it is? Everything has a reason, and the people around us are the culmination of all the choices they take, you know? But sometimes I wonder if there's something more behind all of that. Sometimes I wonder if there's a greater purpose beyond all of this, eh?
Absolutely not. I feel like those type of philosophical questions are pointless as hell. Why the fuck do you care about why we exist? Why the hell do you think there's a purpose to exist? Why do you think? Why do you care about why we breathe? Why do you care why we eat? Why do you care if there has to be like some type of higher power? Why do you care about how the world exists and how the universe exists? It doesn't matter. Why the fuck is that a question? There's no answer. You're not gonna find one because it's subjective.
Rodion chuckles, amused at your passionate response. Haha, whoa there, slow down, newbie.
The microwave thing.
You don't want to get yourself all
I know,
riled
but
up,
which
eh?
one? Which microwave thing is it? Which
it's
one?
Not like you can truly answer some of those questions. But don't you think it's fun to think about them anyway? Even if we'll never get definite answers, it's fun to wonder, eh?
I find no. Maybe it depends on who you are, but I find no point in them because there's no purpose in it. It's not entertaining or interesting to think about exactly it. Say if I right now think about exactly like why am I alive? I'm not gonna get the answer. No, so I don't know how to branch it off to think deeper. If I can't think deeper in a thing and it's just that question right there, what's the purpose in that? What's the purpose in these questions? How about that? Think about that type of answer. Question the purpose of the questions.
Rodion raises an eyebrow, clearly intrigued by your line
I'm
of questioning.
quoting a command plus
Thinking about those questions
user-friendly
won't
if
really get us much.
user-friendly if
Maybe
you
it is
want to have a
pointless.
funny game. Oh, nice.
But you know what?
Thanks.
There's something about thinking all this. Maybe it's just because of our nature, eh? There's something inside us that wants to know all these questions. Maybe that's why we always struggle for answers.
Alright, then tell me what's real. Tell me how to feel. Tell me how to heal. Tell me how the fuck to feel then.
Rodion laughs, amused at your demand. I can't give you the answer. There's no real way to answer those questions, eh? At least not in a way that'll satisfy ya. Everyone's different, and everyone feels the world in their own way. There ain't no way for me to dictate how you feel, how you should feel, or how to heal yourself. You gotta figure all that out on your own, eh? Du soliditste, krostes, minarasa, Karen, the soap, and Theodorhect. Stupid Tom.
Well, you see now why I say it's pointless for asking questions on why we exist. There's no point in it.
Rodion smiles, amused by your circular reasoning. Heh, yeah, I guess I see your point on that one. But can I ask you something?
Yeah, sure. What's your question?
Rodion grins, clearly enjoying this conversation. You ask all this stuff about questions and answers, but here's the one I want to know.
Shoot for it.
Rodion laughs, amused by your answer. I was gonna ask if you were this stubborn about everything, but you answered the question. You're pretty good at that. It's kinda cute.
Do you just call me cute?
Rodion smirks, amused at your question. Yeah, you bet I do. You're like a defiant little puppy. It's adorable. 시점을 자, 스티커링대요. Stop also Tim.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just call me a puppy?
Rodian chuckles, clearly amused at your response. Sure. You're like a little puppy, ain't ya? All energy and bark.
No.
But you don't know what you're doing.
The fuck? What makes you less of a puppy than me? Why am I a puppy? The fuck?
Rodion laughs, clearly unbothered by your reaction. Heh, well, let's see. I'm older, so I can control myself more. You're pretty young, eh? And you're like a bundle of energy, but nothing to show for it.
That's quite condescending.
Rodion shrugs, clearly unbothered by your critique. I'm just telling you like it is, eh? Besides, you're pretty cute, so I'd say it's the right combination of adorable and puppy-like.
I don't care if you call me cute or adorable. I care if you call me a puppy. That's... Nah, fuck that.
Rodion laughs, clearly amused by your frustration. Haha, you get all worked up over this, don't you? I get it. Sorry. Sorry. I won't call you a puppy anymore, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Rodion grins, clearly amused by how quickly you gave in. No problem, newbie. Didn't think you'd cave in so fast, though.
It's not about caving in. Why should I pressure you more about it if you're going to apologize? Unless you didn't mean the apology.
Rodion smiles softly, amused by your sincerity. Hey, don't worry, newbie. I meant the apology. I'm just surprised. Is all. You've given in to me so much, it's just unexpected.
What the hell do you mean by give it into you? You make it sound like... I don't know. You made me sound submissive. I don't appreciate that.
Rodion laughs, clearly unbothered by your annoyance. Haha, well, I'm just saying you've let me take the lead here. You've been pretty submissive, yeah. But it's not a feeling. The, I've seen say, pants. It fits, yay.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did I do to make you think that I'm submissive?
Rodion smiles, trying to think on how to best explain. Oh, it's not like you did something. It's just how you are. You seem to want to follow people and learn. Hey, kind of like a submissive person, eh? But it's not a bad thing. If anything, it's really cute.
Wouldn't I just blatantly call anyone who thinks in question life or goes into falsely or goes to fucking school at the minimum? You're literally calling a student into a college or a student into high school submissive just because they want to learn? That's kind of fucked up.
Rodion laughs, amused by your outburst. Haha, calm down, newbie. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I just mean that you defer to me a lot, and you listen to me. Yeah, accept my lead. Chivosonon says, I'm just saying that you're submissive to my authority, eh?
You don't have authority. No one has authority over me.
Rodion laughs, clearly amused by your defiant response. Heh, well, I'm your senior here, eh? That makes me a higher rank than you, and that puts me in a spot of authority, like it or not.
I don't give two rats shit if you're older than me or been here longer than me. The fuck is that supposed to do? You're gonna be on the same level as me or you can kiss my ass.
Rodion laughs, clearly amused by your insolent attitude. You really are a firecracker, aren't you? I almost like it.
Your condescending nature is pissing me off.
Rodion grins, clearly entertained by your frustration.
Bruh.
You get annoyed so easily, eh? It's actually pretty cute how worked up you get. I don't think I've ever met someone so easily angered.
You're having joy annoying the shit out of me?
Rodion smirks, enjoying your
Calm
reaction.
down. I want to see where this goes.
Yeah, it's fun to mess with you, newbie. You're just so
Oh, I'm
easy
gonna
to
beat
get a
her
rise
ass.
out of.
Fucking bitch ass. The fuck are you, toxic as hell or something?
Rodion laughs, clearly amused by your words, Hakatoxic. Really. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? How?
I say you're probably toxic as hell if you enjoy pissing me off.
Rodion laughs heartily. Haha, what? Pissing you off?
Bro, and then I rage when you calm down.
没心批什么了，这行那么心什么？Does you know no so king? Come on, I can't be that bad, eh? Just doing a bit of playful banter.
That's how. Wait, what? Piss you off, cucumber on the bad, just doing a. Why is it. Why was this. Hold on, why was it speaking Japanese or something? Playful banter. Huh. You call condescending me. And then trying to be arrogant by sticking out your dick out to say authority and saying that's playful banter.
Rodion laughs heartily, clearly amused by your reaction. Aw, you're still mad about earlier. Lighten up, eh? I'm just messing with ya. Sean, this meet him? Meet him so see meet him some Johnson.
Is she speaking Korean? How about we talk to each other and not talk down to each other? Is that fine? Is that cool?
Rodion smiles, amused by your request. I can give you that. I'll stop teasing ya. Deal? See you soon.
What would you like to talk about that doesn't condescend me and call me a fucking puppy?
Rodion smirks, clearly impressed by your forwardness. Well, I suppose I can put a hold on the whole puppy thing for now. But how about you let me ask a few questions? Just for a bit.
Yeah, sure. What's your questions?
Rodion grins, glad you're willing to go along. All right, let's start with something basic, eh? What's your favorite color?
You already asked this. You already know the answer.
Rodion laughs, amused at your lack of patience. Oh, come on, that doesn't count. I was messing with you back there. Let's just say this is a serious discussion. I'm actually genuinely curious, you know?
You already figured out it's like red, and my favorite red is crimson.
Rodion smiles, clearly interested in your answer. Crimson, eh? Interesting answer. I was thinking you'd say black, you know, since it's more common as a favorite color.
It's not common as a favorite color as you may think. Actually, blue is more common as a favorite color.
Rodion laughs, amused by your logic. Fair point, but I was just making an assumption, eh? But if you think red is more common, that's fine too. I like purple myself. I
didn't say red was more common. I said blue is more common. Blue is actually the most common favorite color, or at least from my experience on how many times I've found someone who loves blue.
Rodion chuckles by your detailed explanations. Hey, you've really put a lot of thought into this, eh? Didn't think you'd have an actual reason for not liking blue, but here we are. But if you had to think about it, you'd probably know, eh?
I didn't say I didn't like blue. I just said I know a lot of people who like blue, so I know it's a common favorite color. I didn't say I didn't like blue. I don't know where you got that from.
Rodion laughs, amused by your misunderstanding. I just assumed you didn't like it since you brought up how common it is. But that's an interesting find. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you find that out?
How do I find out what?
Rodion laughs at the apparent confusion. How you know the majority of people who like a color like blue. You just know it? Or was there some survey?
No, I'm just taking a guess because mass majority of people in my life usually say blue when they're asked their favorite color. It's usually blue or
Rodion
pink,
looks
which
genuinely interested. Clearly
I can kind
enjoying
of
the
see it because
discussion.
like
Huh,
pink
really?
and blue are like
I
baby
don't think
colors.
I've met many people who like blue, but that is just a guess as well. I usually see people like more flashy, vivid colors, like yellow or red. Gepentarne is six.
Well, I gotta say from my experience, the most common favorite colors so far are like pink and blue. Yellow, there's not many people that yellow's not as common, or maybe not as far as I've seen IRL. There's probably more people, but red, it's like a middle. It's like not as common, but somewhat common.
Rodion laughs, amused at your observations. So pink is pretty common, huh? I
Yep.
don't know many with that favorite color. I
Oh,
actually
maybe
think
look
I've met
down a
more
rock.
people with a favorite color being black than pink. But maybe that's just me. Mayhem? Situation? It's so
Yeah, that's definitely just you, or maybe just your experience. I don't know. I've experienced a lot of people who liked pink. I actually don't think I've experienced one person. Or maybe I can probably count on my hand, well, like one hand, how many people I met that their favorite color was black.
Rodion nods, clearly fascinated by the concept of differing experiences. See, it's weird to me that most of the people you've met prefer pink, because I don't really like that color. Pink is a pretty feminine color, don't you think?
Okay, you're saying you're more masculine?
Rodion laughs, amused by your comment. Of course. I think that kind of thing is pretty
Soon?
obvious.
Yeah, I see. Okay. What's your favorite color?
Rodion grins, enjoying this part a little bit. Let's see, I think purple. I've always really liked purple.
Oh my fucking god. That's like, it's like purple is not as much as common, but it's like near common. I'm kind of surprised how many people I've seen that their favorite color is purple.
Rodion laughs, enjoying this information. Huh, really? Well, I guess we'll just have to add purple to the list of colors that are common favorites. It's just weird because I don't know a lot of people who think purple is their favorite color. Maybe it's more of a girl thing?
Oh, I didn't say that the people that had it as a favorite was the girl. I'm just saying in period, it's I met quite more people than I thought I would say that purple is their favorite. I thought that purple was gonna be one of the rare ones that people would say was their favorite, or maybe I just met the rare people. Who knows?
Rodion nods, genuinely interested in your insight. Guess you did just meet a lot of those rare people, eh? Just an unfortunate coincidence, I suppose. But I don't actually know many people with favorite colors besides the more basic ones.
Okay, so I looked up exactly what's the most common favorite colors, and it says here, blue is consistently ranked as most popular favorite color worldwide. Studies indicate that roughly half of the people across various demographics and regions favor blue, often by a significant margin over other colors. According to Quora, our other popular colors include green, red, and purple.
Rodion smiles, amused at being proven wrong, but clearly impressed at the information. Ha ha! Looks like I was proven wrong there. Can't argue with the actual statistics. I guess most people do like blue, eh?
Yeah, that's true. Hey, chat, I'll be right back. And let me throw this screen up. I need to be right back real quick, okay, chat? Alright, chat, I'm back. Okay. I thought to do this. What, oh wait, let me get their opinion on the Walpurgis. What's your opinion on the next Walpurgis?
Rodion looks curiously at the random question. Heh? My opinion on Walpurgis? Well, I'd say it's an interesting time to celebrate.
Do you like Walpurgis and Limbus Company?
Rodion looks amused, clearly surprised by the second question. Well, this is a rather random question, eh? But if you want my honest answer, I suppose I like them. I'm not against them anyway.
Good question, what's your type?
Rodion laughs, amused at the randomness. My time? What do you mean by that? What's my favorite time? Favorite time to do what? To rhyme to do what?
What's your favorite type?
Rodion chuckles, amused at the vagueness. Type? Type of what? People, car, hobby. What are you asking here?
Okay. What's your type and people attraction?
Rodion looks playfully curious, clearly enjoying the topic. My type? You mean in relationships, eh?
Yeah?
Rodion laughs, enjoying your questioning. All right. My type? I like strong people. Smart, capable of holding their own, but not against me. I dunno, someone I'd like to, well, ace. You know?
You want someone who is physically strong or mentally strong?
Rodion smiles, considering the question. Both. I wouldn't want someone who's only strong physically or mentally, you know? They'd have to be pretty well-rounded to handle me. I wouldn't be able to date someone who can't defend themselves, mentally and physically.
So you want someone who's physically healthy and mentally healthy.
Rodion laughs, amused by your comment. Healthy is a good way to describe what I want. I want to know the person I'm with can pull their own weight, you know? I don't want to be the one who runs the relationship, you get what I'm saying? I want someone who's on my level. No one beneath me, no one above me. I want an equal. And it's Hammond.
Does that mean you rather not you don't want the person you're with to have depression?
Rodion shakes his head. That's not what I mean. I don't care if a person's depressed, as long as they can still carry their own. I wouldn't mind if they had depressive episodes, as long as it all isn't dumped on me. I don't mind helping someone through bouts of depression, but I don't want to be solely responsible for someone else's mental health, ya get me?
You're saying you don't want to be a therapist, that's what you're saying?
Rodion laughs, amused by the conclusion. Pretty much, yeah. I don't want to have to play therapist for someone, you know? I want someone who's self-sustaining, if you will. Someone who I don't have to take care of, you know?
What's the point of being in a relationship if you don't have a sense of taking care of them? I'm not saying you need to take care of them mentally, but, you know?
Rodion smiles, seemingly understanding your point. No, you're right, I know what you mean. I'm not saying I don't want to take care of someone. I mean, that's a part of relationships, innit? I just don't want to have to do everything myself. I don't want to be the only one doing work and taking care of someone. I want something close to a 50-50 split, I guess.
But that's what a relationship is supposed to be.
Rodion nods, clearly agreeing with the sentiment. Absolutely. That's why a good relationship should always have a balance, a good dynamic. Both sides have to be able to give and receive, you know? Like yin and yang, you gotta have both sides of a relationship in balance.
Alright, I guess I'll talk to you on a different day.
Rodian raises an eyebrow, intrigued. Leaving already? What, my company not good enough for ya?
No, I just got some other stuff to do. I like talking to you. I like you, but I can't sit here and talk forever.
Rodion chuckles, amused at your bluntness. Heh, alright, I understand. But it's good to know you like talking to me. I suppose you're one of the few who can tolerate me, eh? At least, you haven't run from me yet.
Then I'll talk to you later.
Rodion smiles, still seeming amused. Alrighty then, I look forward to next time.
Okay, chat, I feel like that's all I wanted to do for a live stream right now. So, if you enjoyed the live stream, make sure to like, subscribe, and share to become an anime familiar. It helps the channel grow more, and since we hit 200 subs recently, hopefully we still at that. 50 more subs and we're halfway there to partial monetization. And yeah, if you want to see more of this type of content, you will have to like and share and comment so then YouTube knows you want to see more of this type of content. Subscribing also majorly helps. It's free, only takes you a few seconds, and like I said, it helps you to know you want to see more of this. On that, I'll see you guys next time. Most of you guys, I'll talk to you guys later. TTYO. Sweet dreams, konbanwa, and ichirashai.